The Out There channel.
Please sub and share.
Searching for the truth. UFOs, aliens, greys and ufology. Real images, real stories, real videos, real cases, researched and investigated by professionals in the field and cutting-edge discoveries. Multiple witnesses, abduction accounts brought to you by Team The Out There channel. Good to be back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Action.
Yo, I think it's up and running. A wee bit early. Woke up early, but to find one of my cameras outside is down. Looks like something unknown has happened to it. But Dad's put stuff leaning against cables, so I suspect something fell over and yanked it. So I might have to undo it or redo it all at some stage. But my main optical swing camera is down. So just as you're going to get to doing sky watching again, everything's taken down again. It's never ending. You know, if it wasn't him cutting through with shears, doing gardening and not moving the cables out the way, that would have been one less connection point of failure. Yes, so I just need to do that yo-yo again. Looks like I forgot to put Twitter X on. Yo-yo. Anyone up there? Have we got all of them this time? Let's see. YouTube, Pilled, Rumble, X, and Odyssey. At least that's working today. And Twitch. Was that new one? Or was that the old one? Twitch. I think it must be the new one. Odyssey's lost in the list. Well, looks like. Okay, cool. You out there still, Mike? So I only had 2 responses, whether I should keep on going with the channel. That was Mike and another person on BitChute. And they said, yeah, your stuff is educational. Keep going. But it's a bit hard when you only got 2 people watching and 8 billion people in the world, so... what you do, you know, it's a lot of work. If I had to live off it, I would certainly be starving to death. That's for sure. That's a labour of love. Okay, I need to post up what we're doing. Yeah, all the talking heads, working all together, working with the shills like Thirdphase, got plenty of people watching. It's like people don't explore with searches and to see if they can find new people to watch. They just go by recommendations, right? And we know how much Google suppresses my channel. In fact, they just brought out some more updates, so I'm not sure how that's going to affect me. I was reading through all the terms and agreements, but yeah, you can only do that for so much. They've added AI into it now. They've added more clauses about impersonating people. And yeah. I think you just keep on going until you break something with the law, the terms, because there's just too much to worry about. And then if the channel gets deleted, it gets deleted, right? Because they screwed it up anyway. Rumble would be good. It's got a lot of people watching Rumble, but they just don't talk and they don't donate or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know. I was going to put the Tyler Clockner voice up today, but because of the camera being down, I'm stressed out already. Oh, I'm going to pick the wrong one. Okay. I need to pin it. Okay. Almost there. Almost. That thing's in the way. I hate it. Oh no. A side pop out happened just as I click in it. Go away. Did it pin? Yeah, it finally pinned. Did I get the right message? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, you know, you get that annoying side pop-up with Windows 10. It's always in the wrong place. It's always at the bottom where you type in, and there's no way to move it up to the top corner instead. And it overwrites what you type in, or it takes the focus away. It's a really annoying feature. I suppose maybe it's improved on Windows 11. But I don't know if this would be a good idea, moving to it from Windows 10. Can't keep fixing computers, try and get it working properly with all the software each time. Why can't things just be static, you know, at least for a year, without anything going wrong? Yeah, let's see, who's about at the moment? How's it going on Rumble there? Okay, we got 4 watching there on Rumble. How's it going, guys? Did I have some emojis for this? How do you even use it on this Rumble? Yeah, I did put some up. So we got the Alien Grey and Tyler and, I mean not Tyler, Charlie Roo, and we got the Men in Black up there. So let's just try that. Yeah. Hey, come on site chats box. And how did it come out here? Yep, it posted it there. Okay, Twitch, are we going up there? We've got 1 there. Hey all. I think those 37 followers I got there are pretty much dead now. Odyssey, how's it going there? It's working today. And 0 watching. Anyone actually watch lives on Odyssey? Odyssey's been a big letdown actually. It doesn't get hardly any subs. I don't think there's any UFO people on it, or if there are, it's going to be Secure Team and UFO Man type crowds, which are brain dead. So yeah, I don't know, probably wasted money buying a membership there. for it to be down for live streaming yesterday when a server went down doesn't mean it's robust, does it? It was meant, the idea of it was meant to could be raided by FBI and be taken down. It was meant to be using peer-to-peer technology, blah blah blah. Well, the stream is certainly not protected. And pilled, what do we got there on pilled? Sarah watching 4 pass through. Anyone here? Yo. Who's here? Oh, no one. Alright, let's get to it. Did I miss any other comments? Don't think so. Yeah. Breathe in, breathe out. How's the audio? No one's talking to us. Hello. I noticed the audio does vary with OBS though. The longer you run the live stream for, more strangeness seems to happen. So, I don't know if it's got a few bugs in it. Anyway, so let's start off with something positive. Audio's fine, cool. So, I posted out these little quotes, inspiration things. Let's just open them up. And it's pretty dull though, isn't it? What's it say? Now, who's that guy? A wise man once said, hate has 4 letters, but so does love. Yep, that's true. Enemies has 7 letters, but so does friends. Lion has 5 letters, but so does truth. Cry has 3 letters, but so does joy. Negativity has 10 letters, but so does positivity. Life is 2-sided, so choose the better side of it. Yes, pick your best words there. Next one. Never let anyone tell you what you can or cannot do. Just look at Beethoven. Everyone told him he would never be a musician just because he was deaf. But did he listen? No, because he was deaf. So how did he... That's quite amazing, really. How did he feel the music? Must have had a visual colour brain system to vibrations. Interesting though, isn't it? Was he completely deaf though? Another great actor. What's that one? They did the Western one. Butch Cassidy. Paul Newman had an amazing life. He served as a gunner during the Second World War. Then he went on to become a famous Hollywood actor. Then he became a race car driver. While doing this, he became a philanthropist and ended up donating $1/3 of $1 billion to charity. While he was doing all that, he remained faithful to his wife, Joanne Woodward, for over 50 years. So we haven't after 50 years though. Did she die? And here's another one. Millionaire builds 99 homes to reduce homelessness in his town. Now I don't know who that is. It's certainly not Elon Musk. I know George Lucas does this sort of thing. And I know there was a good documentary I just watched recently of a black man. He was building, after his normal hours of work, he'd build these little sheds for homeless people to live in, and the city council kept destroying them. They didn't want him to put it outside places where the homeless were, like in the parks, because it was a fire risk. So they're okay with tents, but not this little portable shack he built. What was that called? It was a really good documentary. It's worth checking it out. But anyway, there you go. There's some good quotes there. So when you get all the haters online, knocking down everything you do, always remember a lot of other people have been through the same crap. What's the guy, a documentary about homeless? I'll just see if I can remember what it was called. It was really well worth what. In the end, one of the sheds, some druggie, broke the rules. He had a sign up always inside them, never have a gas heater inside these units, because they were self-heated by body temperature, because there was a little space, so the body gives off so many watts of heat. Gradually it gets hotter and hotter, where you don't need to have a heater. Then the council come in and destroyed all the rest of them. I think he made about 56 of them or something like that. And all the people in the high-rise compartments were complaining about all the homeless people in the sheds outside as well. So, what he should have done is build his own land, or crowd-funded land, and put all the sheds there, and sort of got the homeless people to move out that way. But they said in the documentary that a lot of people got hassled in these shelters that they could go to, built by the city, and they said they weren't very safe places. But yeah, it's a really good documentary. Canada it was in. Homeless. Let's see if I can find it. It should be like the number one. Where is home? I didn't know if it was that one. That was an old one. Didn't realise there were so many documentaries about it. Looks like I'm going to put in a year number. Yeah, I've almost become homeless in Australia myself. Still could happen to me, though, here in New Zealand. It could all go to shit for me. Homeless in crisis. Grown homeless. No, not that one. What's it called now? Go to the people. I would probably recognise the name if I saw it. Maybe I have to put shed in. Black man with a carpenter. Sheds. Bloodshed? No. I think that's in there. Why Canada has lots of homeless people. No, I just can't. The name's not popping in. Was it a Netflix thing or was it Amazon? Hey, TSC. Yeah, I wonder why I can't find it now, though. Let's try. Yeah, this. I'm not sure if I brought it up before, but yeah, it's well worth checking out. Probably because it's suppressed, right? I think he had a lot of problems, and I reckon Google will probably be suppressing it, probably. Is that the guy? Joyce? I can't remember what his name was now. No, that looks like a homeless person. Let's put Netflix. Is it Netflix? Netflix seem to be doing the better documentaries later. Yeah, it wasn't a series, it was a one-off thing. Damn throat. My throat is gone. I don't think it was called Homeless. Ah, it's annoying. But yeah, basically what the city council lied in Canada. Surprise, surprise. They said if he gets rid of all the sheds, all the homeless people in the sheds will be put into their own places. And at the end of the show it said still 96% of the people have not been put in shelters and are back on the street. So yeah, local government as bad as the main government, right? Homeless, carpenter. I'll just try different words. Carpenter, build sheds. There we go. Go away. In Canada, at Toronto, Kappa saw there was too many. There we go. That's in. It's got a little clip there. What was it called though? Is it in here? The documentary. Along my jogging trail. You know, you think it'd be easy to find it. It's only about a month old. Well, there he is. Definitely there now. He built these little sheds. He tried to set it on fire to prove to the council that it couldn't burn down from the outside, but he didn't try it from the inside. He didn't expect someone to break the rules of using the sheds, putting a little gas heater inside. Okay, so we should be able to say documentary now, shouldn't we? Now, I'm not sure if he was trying to run, build up cash and try again from the movie. What's the thing called? Come on, tell us what it was. A new documentary. Nope. Government bill's tiny. Doesn't say what the movie's called. That's stupid. I don't think I saw a movie database reference even. Anyway, see if we can find out what it is, someone. A KO documentary shares one of the family's journey. No, it's not that. Oh, I give up. I give up now. Spent too long on it. Should have been easy to find it. So I'll just... Oh, that probably won't work, will it? Search. Oh, I'll give you one of the links here. Carpenter. Try that one.
Do you think since you spend a lot of your time making tiny cars, making a transition over to making tiny houses?
Basic and tiny cars. That's my car.
How do we get that one? So, does it have the name of the thing here? No. It looks like someone's just interviewing. Anyway, see how you go to finding it yourselves. Unfortunately, that didn't work out too well. Once you got the right name, you can find it straight away. There will be a trailer for it, no doubt. Just a matter of finding it. But it's just interesting how you can't find all the good stuff using search engines anymore. It's all suppressed. You know, you can't have homeless on YouTube. Anyway. So that was the other thing that I started with here. I'll just paste that around to feel good quotes or images. If you want to download them, you can right click and save them. So we're not always about dive straight into UFOs. Okay, what have I missed? Anything here? Governments lie constantly, yeah. And local governments, and they keep putting up the rates as well. The rates here are over 4,500 a year now. It's like doubled. It's just ridiculous. Anyway, I think we've got all the comments here. Okay, on to it. Let's move on. Yeah, okay, we'll do some of the drama. We'll just do it randomly like we usually do, I guess. So this Levine guy is meant to be some sort of medical expert on mentalness, on mental. So why is in ufology? Because there's a lot of mentals? I don't know. But he's a naysayer. So he doesn't believe in aliens, doesn't believe in UFOs, and he hangs out with Lou Reviews and Scambion and all those other ones, Mick West. Is there any point to try to provide facts and evidence to conspiracy theory followers and cult-like true believers in UFOs and alien invasions? And you can see who his fan base is. Dunnan, the convicted fraudster. Steve Cambion, the wannabe actor. Mayhem, Steve Greenstreet there. Lou from Los Angeles, and Mick West. And of course I replied to that. Some of us had up close encounters. We are not all blind faith or religious. These people just assume that there's no such thing, and it's not true. And when people make stupid comments like that, they should be made example of, as far as I'm concerned. There's no way I had a mental problem. So, speaking of alien visitations, permission to share. So this is a story from someone else, so I thought we'd just read it out. And it's a shame they didn't come to my channel when I had open lines, when I was trying to get people to come on. And obviously this person's in UK, so the time I was doing it was late at night, I know, but you think someone like this would have found my channel by now, wouldn't you? But it just shows how well it's not promoted. Now, I try my bit to self-promote, but that doesn't work too well. Normally, self-promotion never ever works very well. But Google's willing to take my money to advertise my channel for me. They should be doing that anyway, right? But they keep saying that you can buy paid promotions to promote your YouTube channel. They're not, they're making money off your donations in the first place. They should be promoting it anyway, free of charge, because they got 30% cut. So anyway, and don't want to get into too much ranting from all these negative people out there. Hi, I'm David from Newcastle, UK. A few years ago, I went to KIP as usual, and my son, who lived with me, went to his what? Went to his. Lived with me, went to his. So went to his own house, I guess. I've never had a problem with sleeping. Well, I wish I could say the same. This particular night I was woken up around 2 a.m. 2 a.m. It always happens between, most of the time at night time, it happens between 2 and 5 in the morning. 2 a.m. and there at the bedroom, bottom of the bed, that sounds very much like what I get, was what I would call an alien. Green/grey in colour. Now, mine wasn't. Green alien. I really think there would be a blue-green, not a blue-grey, not a green-grey. In colour with big black eyes. Not a word was spoken, and after 2 or 3 seconds it just rushed up to me at a colossal speed, and it was over. What was over? See, it's not a really good explanation, really. This is why people need to come on voice, so we can sort of delve deeper into it. I put the light on, and I went straight to Facebook. So there's a gap there, isn't there? It was over. So did he pass out and then wake up and then turn on the lights? I put the light on, went straight to Facebook, and that's probably why he doesn't know about me, because I'm not on Facebook anymore, because I found it too much spy book, spying on me, and it wouldn't allow me to post my links, saying so if I've tried to post anything that was pro-climate change, it would never ever go through. It would always say fact checkers, blah blah blah, link, this domain is blocked, blah blah blah. So I put, what the hell was that? The next morning I was telling my son about it, and as usual just laughed. Anyway, when I went to shower, this was on my chest. It wasn't the night before. I've been puzzled about it ever since. I'm not a liar and never have been, but I can swear to God that this really happened. Now, the problem with marks, especially in more accessible places like the chest, most people are going to say that you did it yourself. Well, my one's smack in the middle of my back, and I can just barely touch it with my fingertips. That's the difference between mine and his. And so for me to mess around with it would be almost impossible for me to do. That's why I had to take off my top and ask Mum to look and take a photograph of it and all that sort of stuff so I could see what it looked like. Anyway, chest, you can see he's obviously over his 40 because he's got grey hair. So he hasn't got the triangle 3 marks, but he's got these strange red marks in triangle shape. And he's obviously got tattoos. So it rushed up to him and slapped him on the chest, I would have guessed, and knocked him out. Almost looks like some sort of weapon, doesn't it? Like where... like a taser. Looks like he got tasered. But anyway, a lot of people chipped in with their comments on that one. So let's have a look at what some people said. That looks like a devil dog print. Devil dog? I don't know about that. Perfect triangles. But with as many types of aliens and demons, there are, who knows. I have been a tracker most of my life, and that sure looks like, what is it? Eagle, dog, rabbit. Does it look like a dog paw though? I would have thought if we rushed up to him, it would be in the other way, right? It would be the other direction if it was like a footprint. It looks to me like it might have been what you call a passive weapon to knock out people. Obviously, he wasn't meant to wake up and see the alien, right? But this is what I said. Some of the alien greys bad, and I suspect there's a faction of good aliens that come to me that are trying to stop the bad alien greys doing abductions and experiments, and that good greys might be trying to undo it. So thank you, but I did actually say it here. Some greys are bad, some are helpers. They're trying to stop the bad ones. I was given answers in dreams. I have posted them in live shows. Of course, I didn't get any subs out of it. 1,000 views. Well, my Grey's visit was interesting. See my evidence as well, and pin comment and replies to that. And that one almost got 1,000 views again. Well, is your feeling that the interaction was positive or negative? Well, that's definitely looked like a negative interaction. No, that's all so far. So his name's Jason, but the guy's name was David. Donny boy, that sounds like David, doesn't it? So, no feelings about it one way or the other. That in itself is quite interesting. Maybe thanks for sharing. So that's not the same David. Mary Sager. There was no neutral relationships. What's that mean? contact MUFON in your area. Well, actually contact ERT, that's part of MUFON. I wish database is down and has been for months. No ETA. That's why you got to be friends with the chief, like I am, the chief SoCal. Exactly my point. The whole reality is hacked by nefarious multi-interdimensional entities. So we're never ever going to get rid of the interdimensional entities, but because when you think about it, it's kind of stupid. So just imagine the being comes from a two-dimensional thing. It's going to be like flat, right? It's going to be invisible, and it's coming into our 3D world. We're not going to see it. It's just going to be flat. So saying it's coming from another dimension into ours, if you look at it that way, it's not going to be 3D unless it can unfold itself or something. That makes more sense. It's coming from a multiverse through a portal. People need to lose that interdimensional nonsense. Believe what you desire, so will I. If I was you, I'd get an X-ray done. Check for implants that the Greys may have placed inside your body. Yeah, it's a bit hard to get the doctor to do an X-ray for no apparent reason. He might think it's self-inflicted and probably end up committing you in for a psychiatric assessment or something, you know. Unless you said you fell down and slapped your chest on a hot iron, then you could say, oh, I feel like I've got broken ribs, and then the doctor might do it. You'd have to lie. Small lies are okay, I guess, when it's hurts nobody, apart from if it's free surface like public funding. Is it sensitive to touch? Yes, there's a lot of questions here left unanswered, right? What did you feel in the moment? Well, just well. So, yeah, I'm not going to get any answers here, but looks like these are mine. Okay, let's have a look at this, guys. Unsure about two small ones at the base of my foot. Husband has same marking, but a little wider. Same foot. Yeah, so if they're grabbing your feet and you're barefoot at night time, it makes sense that you might get marks, right? Oh man, she's posted up a lot of stuff here. Oh no, she's got it all joined together, damn it. Okay. Looks very similar to mine, doesn't it? Little black marks. But where's the third one? 2 marks. That looks very similar to mine, but mine had a third one over here. That looks like a triangle one. Like what the other guy got. Another triangle one. That's interesting. Of course, there could be other marks on my body that I haven't seen, right? You don't look at your back because you can't see your back. You don't look behind your legs and on the bottom of your feet. Yeah, so we got Art Levine saying it's all mental, right? You know, it's amazing how much similar people's stories, accounts, and the markings that we end up with. And of course, people say it will be self-inflicted, which is nonsense. Like I said, it's very hard to get to mine. It happened to my family too. We aren't alone. So there's a different one in 3 triangle. What's this one here? Looks like a little tiny hand scratch. 3 fingers. That one looks like it was painful. Is it scratches or is it like triangle patterns? Kind of weird. Shame these people don't read my posts and come on the channel so we can talk to them, eh? This one's got markings on the grass. 2 angle shots of bleached grass that appeared overnight at my girlfriend's house. The grass was fine in a couple of days. It looked like a chlorophyll was just removed. Of course, that can be done by placing stuff on the grass, right? Like concrete bricks and pieces of wood. So that's not going to be convincing enough, but it does look like it's a triangle shape happening there. But what would cause that? It's pretty close for a UFO to come landing that close to the house. I suppose someone could make a cutout and spray the lawn with something that kills it. Normally dog urine would do that, right? So, if you just have a little bit of dog urine, it grows amazingly fast and green, but when you have too much dog urine, it goes dead. It kills it. Too much of a good thing, I guess. Nitrogen. Anyone else got anything more interesting ones here? I cannot find the picture right now, but I returned from a craft after a surgical operation. I had 3 what looked like drill holes on the side of my right elbow, triangle shape. Yep, there you go. I went to the doctor, Dr. Kurt Roby surgery, and he said he had never seen anything like it. There you go. Basically telling your doctor though, that's highly risky. I suppose, I know we might not have the luxury, but could he give us a straight top down view? So there's a lot of interest in this topic, and yet I couldn't get anyone on live show to talk about it, right? Tried it for 2-3 weeks. It's kind of sad, really. So who's this guy that's on Twitter got all these followers, you know? Why didn't that person look at my stuff and then retweet it so all these other people would come along and help me out, you know? Help me out to get on people that's had the same experiences so we can document it and maybe figure it all out a bit better. And you can see why I give up, you know? This was outside my window. So this one's a wee bit suspect. Because look at the poor spud cam. It's a bit like that other guy that was mucking around with Photoshop, merging the frames together. So what are we even looking at here, you know? Outside the window. Looks like this guy's having a laugh to me. Now this is another problem. And he reckons he's finding shapes down here. Yeah, okay. And of course there's a person's face. So what are we looking at here? Is it like the edge of a camera? That's what it looks like. Camera lens. God knows. This one could be like the disinformation people, right? I think there's a few people out there with mental problems as well as working for the government. Infiltration of real experiences to try and make them look like nut jobs. Triangle UFO hovering directly overhead. So this is another thing. A lot of people reckon the triangle ones are black ops, right? And nothing to do with alien greys at all. So do they go flying around silently, abducting people for experiments, and or kids that are on the streets that seem to disappear, to use them in experiments and blame it on aliens. It's a possibility. And wear latex masks and drug you up or whatever. It makes you, there are drugs that can go through your skin and kill you. Supposed to be drugs that could go through and play with your mind. They did all that MK Ultra stuff, so we can't rule it out, right? Looks like we're going to spend a lot of time today on stuff, because there's a lot of stuff here on this one post, but I'll post the link and you can have a look. Oh, that one looks very sore. That looks more like a bruise, doesn't it? And that looks like a scoop mark in the middle, but it's very similar to my lump, isn't it? It's very interesting, though. And there's this guy again, is it? Farley. Far out, man. This is HD proper pictures. I'm not interested in that garbage. I'm not interested in pareidolia. From suction cups on the penis. Oh yeah. That's no fun at all. And they always ask you what blood type you are. And I've tried to always seem to get find out my blood type, but it's never written down. It's very strange. And I've got this crazy immune system that's messing up my eyes, which apparently has settled down since I had those immune pills in the system. But it might have settled down because I haven't seen alien greys for a good 8 months now. So it could be related to them, my immune problem. Anyway, or maybe I got this super immunity that can defeat the coronavirus, so they got to try and break my immune system, because they can't have anybody survive it, right? I know, YouTube's listening. I'll be flagging my channel left, right and centre. Especially with their new terms. New terms. Okay, post that one. Catch up with the psych units. I suppose you all have commented like crazy with that one. But yeah, if it wasn't for Twitter, you get a lot of good stuff on Twitter like that. Just by random chance, I come across that one. Here we go. We got Jasper. Hey Jasper, good morning. UFOs will survive. Survive without me? What's that mean? Yes, his place. Muckle. Spacey. What's Spacey down here? I've never seen Spacey on my channel. How's it going, mate? You're normally doing a live show yourself at the same time, normally. He's been really funny lately, especially he doesn't like the wokeness. Or Despry left there, yeah. I don't think you're really interested in aliens and UFOs, but yeah, it's good to see you. Has Google punished you recently for some of the stuff you've been saying on your live shows? You certainly do speak your mind. But it's refreshing. I always like to go to your channel and yeah, everybody go and give him a sub. And if you're into USA politics, he's a good laugh. We've featured him on our channel before when he did was it Security? Or was it Thirdphase? Or both of them? I think it was both, wasn't it? We used to have a good laugh playing clips from him from his channel that got deleted by YouTube because he was so outspoken. So that should never happen. In a real world, that should never happen. There should be no channel deletions. People could be, what they call it, furries is a new thing at the moment. Furries, and do crazy stuff on YouTube, and it should be left alone. Same as if you were a Nazi, if you're into hate and all that, that should be left alone. Because that's what free speech is about, right? And makes it really hard to know the people that you don't want to associate with if they delete the channels, right? How can they collect people's names if they delete channels? It makes no sense, you know. This is why they create honeypot sites in a sense to trick people and get their names. And that was what happened with the January 6th stuff, remember? It's all coming out now about the CIA involvement and the FBI involvement, you know, and they won't come clean on hearings. No, you can't talk about that stuff. Michael's a big fan of you too. Yep. I don't think I can click it here. But yeah, by all means, Michael can post a link for you. To his channel. You can do that if you want, Mike, and I'm not sure if he's still here or not. There's only 2 people watching. Anyways, I meant to post this around here and move on to the next topic. See if you have any luck reaching out to people there. If you've got a Twitter account, maybe back up what I said there, telling people they should really check out what I've got too. You know, I'm not going to post all my images on someone else's Twitter so they get all the traffic for it. there's no, you know, why people are talking on an open public on Twitter, why can't they come and do it on a live show? Anyway. Oh, I forgot to pause a few things here too. Alien. Well, really, it looked like an alien attack. So I'll just call it alien attack mark. Let's see if it goes. Let me just check out a few things here. Looks like we've got some more stuff on here. Chemtrails. Okay, no, that's the one we're after. Close. Yeah, let me just check. I've been blocked again too by a few more people. Go and hide. Yeah. Oh no, that one's paused. Good. Twitch reckons the video's down. Let me just check that. Reload the page. Not sure. No, it looks alright. Looks like the reload's fixed it there. Odyssey, still no one there. I don't know why I streamed to Odyssey. Rumble, what do we got there? Rumble. Normally 10 watching. I do say hi in the side chat there, guys, on Rumble, and do hit a like if you like what we're doing here, because I might not be around much longer if I don't get the support that I need here, because there's a lot of work trying to help out people in this search for alien and UFO truth, right? There's so much noise out there. It's just used to distract you from the real stuff. That's how I see it. It's just like the show I did yesterday. You know, it was 5 hours long, but it needed to be done because that's one of the biggest topics out there. That's why Ancient Aliens make so much money from fake news, right? And people are just sucking it up. But it's not going to get them the answers to what aliens really are. and just puts more noise in the system. And those guys are making millions of dollars, you know, promoting each other's books on the show and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, and who else we got here? We got 2 only on Pilled. Hi guys, we got TSC90 there. It's good for you to at least say you're around. Make sure you hit a like on the show there. Let me just reload that page again. Do help promote it, let people know we're live. Any help is good help. Any free help is good as well. And X, what do we got going on X here? Okay, that's playing too, so it's taking up some CPU. Let's see. We got 0 people watching on X, according to this. Yeah, other people get like 500 watching their streams on X, so I don't know. I don't understand it. Is there that much hate against me out there? Maybe the disinfo agents are doing a really good job. Certainly there's a cult mentality, and there's all these little cults on Twitter anyway, on X. That guy's a debunker. He's like Mick West. Wrong. Nothing like Mick West. So I was talking about this the other day, which comes from A51. So it's a coincidence after I've reached out to NASA and the Planet 9 teams. Scientists say they have found evidence of an unknown planet. Now, I'm not sure how current it is, but yeah, I've talked about this one before, if you've been watching me over the years. And I'll just click on that and just have a look. 3 days ago. Scientists say they have found evidence of an unknown planet in our solar system. So they know there is a planet, but it's not the planet X that everybody thinks of, planet X passing the sun. This one's on a big orbit on the outer edges of our solar system. And they've got a little video there, but probably won't play it. For years, some astronomers have been suggesting that unusual behavior on the edge of our solar system is best explained by another undiscovered planet that helps explain the orbits of objects that lie at the very far reaches of our solar system, more than 200 times away from the sun than we are. So it doesn't sound like a really nice planet to be living on, does it? It's going to get cold. But have you ever seen a Pitch Black movie? It's like a planet like that. It warms up every so many cycles or whatever, and things come out of the darkness from underground. And they crash their spaceship on this terrible planet that uses hearing and smell and touch to get around rather than eyesight. Okay. The new work looked at those objects and their movement made unstable because they interact with the orbit of Neptune. So there's a wee bit of stuff here. So I'll post it out there if you want to share it about, I guess, and read more of it. Planet Real X, the Real X, Planet Real X. Yeah, so we're only talking about that a few months ago too. And it's funny, they've now found evidence of it. So I guess they'll probably be trying to land on it. They'll probably set up a future mission. Just close that down. And that one. On to the next person. Laugh out loud, try making a 5-hour live show once a week. Well, try making 2 once a week. So this is from James Fox. I'm absolutely exhausted. Been working so hard on my verge of I'm on verge of collapse. Inserted all the temp narration in preparation for Peter Cote. I'm extremely happy with the film and can't wait to share it with you all. So it's going to be another nubbing burger like the Virginia one, isn't it? So can we work out what it's going to be about? Talking heads. That to be serial evidence. If it's talking heads, is that Dolan there? It's the last person you want to hear from. So was he using Adobe? See, that's the sort of thing you do, but it takes a lot of time to do that. So when I used to make my little documentaries that I gave away free, this guy makes an hour-and-a-half movie and makes probably $1 million out of it. All right. Okay, we got some other screen snapshots. Oh no, boring. So if it's about that, it's going to be boring as hell. Yeah, it looks like it's all talking heads. Zero evidence. Another movie that's not going to be very good. Why is it streaming in so much? When will it be out, James? They want to spend the money already, don't they? Has he ever released anything that's free? I don't think he ever has he? People reckon he's the best movie maker. At first, I thought he was, until I found out that Gordon Cooper was lying about his sighting, and that was one of the best bits in the movie. So that sort of was a kick in the guts when we found out about that. And his latest movie for the aerial school interviews, he used some guy that used to run Project Blue Book as his intro, which was claimed to be a bomber pilot, remember? And he reckons a UFO flew down towards them. And none of the other people have come on record to say, yeah, it happened. And they can't find his flight log and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. And of course, wouldn't the bombers, wouldn't they have at least some sort of camera system or a camera on the cockpit that they could have used? I don't know. Would you go flying in World War II without a camera on board just in case you wanted to photograph something? Enemy positions or whatever? Or use it as a way to communicate once you've taken prisoner? Leave it in a hidden place for someone to find it and maybe send the pictures back. And the problem with that is I can't escape the process. My brain is on and won't stop until the film gets done. Yeah, it's like when you do coding on a computer. I will be on the first to watch it. See, they just can't wait. I'll keep you posted. So he could actually create documentaries and his own website and sell it through his own website, couldn't he? He could make it free to watch on YouTube and say if you want the highest quality of it, or fund the next project. You could have donation links and get the Blu-ray disc version, or greater than SD version that's free on YouTube. Then that would make sense, that you're not just after the money, right? You're actually after something more. But if he's filming and interviewing all these crappy talking heads out there making all these claims that doesn't help us get the answers, then it'd be like watching any other documentary, right? Or free stuff on YouTube for that. So he's bound to have lots of posts here, right? I'll just go on and on and on. Now, he wasn't on Twitter and X a few years ago. He was his Facebook was the one he used. So eventually he accepted me on Facebook when I had my Facebook account, and I said to him, "Oh, have a look at this analysis I'd done of a Skywatchers thing, and get back to me." He never did. He was never interested in Mojo's video, which I found very strange. I said I can give you the source code if you're interested. I have permission. No reply. But he replied to any other comments I had. If I post up a question or something, he may possibly answer it. Or if I posted something about Trump, because he's anti-Trumper, he would always post a reply to it. So yeah, I thought, well, what a turkey. What a prick. Anyway, so yeah, there was no reason to communicate with that guy any longer, but I said to him, you should be on Twitter. X, it's the most busy place for anything UFOs. Forget Facebook groups. It's always got the same people in it, but X has got a lot of drama, and a lot of the current stuff happening. Facebook hasn't got all the current stuff happening. So it looks like he's listened to me and finally gone back on X. Probably he realised that when he posted stuff he was being spied on, and some of the stuff wasn't getting through on DMs. You could, even on Facebook, if you posted a DM, it'd get censored, but X was the same until Elon Musk took it over. There's still some domains that they haven't removed from that censorship, though. Anyway, enough on James Fox. Thirdphase, yeah, we got a bit of crap to go through there, so do we do that now? I might have to leave the chem stuff till the end, because I can see maybe it might have to be split across 2 live shows, which means I've got to keep going for another weekend at least. Or do I simply just give up? I don't know. I still don't know. I don't think Robert's going to come on anymore. So I might have to finish reading up a few chapters of this book so I can present it myself, which connects into my theory of the multiverse. And I'm not too sure if this case is legit or not, but the investigator was a proper UFO investigator, and he used Faraday cages and all that sort of stuff. So he said it was real because he got something that scared him off. They told him something that was going to happen or something, and apparently Robert was told something like that, and he's not allowed to reveal it, but he could tell us in basic terms what told him, because a lot of people want to know why he was scared off, and he won't tell the details on it, but you should be able to give a general description, like, they forecast something in my future that would happen in 7 days' time. Or, why can't you say something like that, Do we bother? Oh yeah. So I've been blocked by that guy that was doing those crazy photoshopped or messed around with video images. I think I've got a copy of it here before he blocked me. This one here, this guy, what's his name? DJK in South Africa or somewhere like that. He blocked and deleted comment to me claiming this is a landed craft. So this is the last thing he posted to me before he blocked me. Now what he said in reply to someone saying, how are you getting these images? What he's doing is he's filming in 5K. So he's got 5K images from a video and he's cropping bits in it and he's stacking them. So it ends up being like a blurry mess like this because everything's in motion. And he stacks it and of course then mucks around with the colours to get all these strange shapes. You know, one I said was a bird. Well, a lot of it was birds flying around and insects and stuff. So what could this be? Looks like a rubbish bag, like a black rubbish bag or mound of dirt or something, doesn't it? That's going to be a UFO or something. Or it could be an elephant head that's been cut off. Is that a tusk? Could be a tusk, couldn't it? Looks like an elephant head with a trunk going this way. Looks like an eye. Looks like an ear. So could it be like an elephant that got killed by poachers and it's mostly decayed and eaten, the rest of it? But yeah, likewise we have to run it through the other browser to be able to read what he said. Okay, which one was it? That one there. I'm not sure it's going to work though. Okay. Bingo. So it says unable to read here, but then when we click on that we should be able to get access to it unless he's blocked the other account. There we go, we're in. And this is the guy, remember? So what he's doing, he's got a really high quality camera, but it's only probably 30 frames a second, and he's taken various frames it's like time lapse and just stacking them on each other. So yeah, it's going to be bugs, birds and debris. So that looks like a bird flapping coming down. Seagulls, that one not too sure on. Could be a seed of a tree or something like that, but I suppose it's more likely to be a bird. So we need to see the original video of a single frame, or actually see the video clip before he processes it. This one here looks like a spinning balloon, doesn't it? It kind of looks like a mile of balloons. So you got a reflective side and a black side, and that one looks like a bird flying overhead. Could be a kite tower. Yeah, it's more likely to be a mile of balloon, look. Spinning around in the air current. So I said he's faking the images. They're not actually real aliens or whatever. So on this one here, so I seem to have lost 30 followers from the weekend. Are you surprised? I have seen a potato have more interest. Isn't it weird that here we have thousands upon thousands of never before seen elements? After 4 years, there is no interest. What the befattle, has any of this been scary? No. So how many people has he got? Probably end up more. He's got more than I have. And he only joined a few years ago too. I joined in 2016, right? And he's got more followers. But all those people that joined him, are they watching his posts? Well, he's got 32,000 there, so he's doing a lot better than I am. And he hasn't even validated his account here. He hasn't got the blue tick. And he's getting that many views on it. DJ, just stumbled onto you, and so now what am I looking at here? I am not into photography or videos, but it looks like a delayed exposure, but of what? I film in 5K, deconstruct back to images, then I compose, stack all those 200 odd images together, leaving us with a very accurate flight path. Yeah, flight path of what, you know, because he's making claims that the alien elements, right? Path 5K pointless. I typed this on the phone, so it looks like a J and an I got switched. 8,000 frames per second, then no blur, read rolling shutter and other CMOS issues. I think he blocked me after that. What else did we say? But yeah, I posted this because at least he's answered what he was doing with those images. But if he was being honest, he would have the original video available with the edited nonsense, right? Come back to that one. I think that might be Austin. We'll see more on this one. Why is it doing that? Let's try that again. What's all that bullshit? Am I clicking some other link? Learn more. Where's the link gone that I clicked before? Let's see, something strange going on with X here. Now it's coming up properly. There. Okay, was there any more? I think there was. Let's see, click on that. Oh, here we go. It's not just you. If you had an excited voice sounding like you just about to explode any moment, it would help. Yeah, so you got to shout and scream like Scambian, right? People like entertainment. They aren't really bothered about data points. And that's pretty much a sad fact in ufology, isn't it? The excitement left the building years ago. What are elements? Yeah, exactly. The name for a group of licorice, all sorts strange things that need a better name. the elementals in my mind are weird things using earthly elements, and now we have an elementary base to research kind of like that. Yeah, strange guy. Anyway, many could have been the great bot porn cleanup of Elon. Yeah, I see there's a lot of fake accounts even subbing to me of using pretty face girls, right? Which I see don't get auto-deleted either. Hope so. I still have some gorgeous girls that must go. No idea what the F this is, just like everything else in my life following. Join the club. Maybe many others and me seeing these sobs all the time, thinking they're eye floaters, looks quite similar to me, or maybe it's just being pareidolia. I'd say so. Okay, that's where I chipped in. Could this be some type of debris, leaves, loose material on the ground that gets caught up in a updraft? That would be the first thing to rule out, in my opinion. Yes, that's debris. I like to be an idiot. So he's being sarcastic back. Well, you just picked up another follower. Cheers. So, short attention span, same thing that's happening with UFO Twitter. I think the world has a very hard edge at the moment. There is much suffering and displeasure. Maybe if you weren't posting crackpot images and claiming it to be UFOs and alien interdimensionals, you might be better off. Anyway, this goes on and on like this. Sadly, I have also encountered mostly indifference to my outrageous experience when I repeatedly win the lottery. Out otherworldly connections. Okay, there's going to be a few crackpots that sort of jump in. So another truth seeker with ironclad evidence of something way beyond phenomenal. Okay, so where is it? So it looks like he's into paranormal more than he is aliens, though. Discovered the eerie world of electronic voice phenomenon. Yeah, so that's quite interesting, but the debunkers or skeptics out there say EVPs as part of the failure of the recording equipment where it can actually pick up radio broadcasts and other EMF interference and goes into the circuit and then gets recorded as an audio sound. But that's the sort of thing Nick West comes up with. But when you look at the shows where they're asking questions, you can see it saying yes or no. That's not going to be a random noise that you're picking up that's going to sound like yes or no. And some of them are pretty clear, EVPs, right? But when you see debunkers or skeptics, they always choose the worst EVPs, right? And they don't show you the back and forth of the communication happening, where they're asking questions or whatever is there. So I guess his research here looks like it's going to be EVPs, is it? Not crazy images. Has he got any ghost pictures? Not sure. Probably have to watch all the little video clips. See, this is how you define people. There might be a lot of crackpots, but it might be one really good person that's doing research in a proper way where it makes it more legit, like multiple cameras, and all that sort of stuff. But you never find them unless you click on their names in X, you know, because unless you get promoted by a big channel name, people just ain't going to find you. So it looks like it's mostly EVPs. What's this one here? Research. So it's all EVPs. Let's have a look. Is it any good? Disclosure. Dare to listen. I can't hear anything. We've had this problem before with the Chrome browser, isn't it? What have we got here? It's got mute on, has it? The mute sites. There we go. We're not alone.
Tell me,
Okay.
what are you? Are you spirit? Are you alien? Or something else?
Says, look, he's moving his chair. So that's what I call crappy EVP. How's that solid evidence? That I wouldn't even bother with that bullshit. Unless it's really clear, alright? I don't only put up the best evidence. I suppose it's all going to be like that, though. And that's why probably no one takes him seriously. It's the same thing. Same damn thing. Is it the same thing all the time? Just, no wonder no one takes him seriously. Alien visitation. Let's have a look at that one.
So, tell me, what are you? Are you spirit? Are you alien? Or something else?
We're not going to find out, are we? 10 seconds.
So, tell me, what...
That's this garbage, isn't it? That's this rubbish. Oh well. That was worth checking them out. So let's move on. On to the next one. Now, who's blocked me here? All the snowflakes out there. Paste and go. Okay, this post was deleted. Damn it. This was deleted. That was, I think it was Aston Forbes, right? Deleted it because he knew I shared it to my timeline and people would see what the idiot was saying about me. Anyway, he attacked me and said that I was a complete idiot, didn't know what I was doing and all that sort of stuff, right? I think it might be him. Let me just have a look. Is that the one? I'm a truther, a debunk, but also try to document my experiences. One thing most know is aliens control it all. They won't let you film them. They even corrupt cameras. Maybe it isn't him. I wonder who deleted. Not my ego. You are hurting a serious field of research. Oh, this was into thin air. So he's deleted his post there, so I couldn't bring it and document it on a live show. So yeah, even he attacked me, right? And said lots of nasty things. He doesn't understand what I am, obviously. not my ego. You are hurt in a serious field of research and proving you lack of science and understanding. Again, do as I say. Show the normal film that you edit. Alright, no, it wasn't into thin air. This was the other guy with the crazy images. Okay, so he did actually post more. Okay, well, how come he deleted those comments to me then? See, this is what I mean. When you challenge someone and tell them that they're hurting the field by putting up technically long exposure images of something, and they go and then delete the comments after insulting you and then block you. Because we should have been a poster on that other one that said it was deleted. It says deleted there too, but it doesn't give us a link to the original like the other time. I suppose we should start looking at Thirdphase stuff. Alright, I think one of those replies was this, for that last comment. So I managed to go and grab another image because he had it already up. But the original comment was definitely deleted, which was a bit unfortunate. Okay, clues. And there you go, you are blocked. Oh, run baby run. So to me, he didn't counteract my claims what he was doing. He simply just blocked me and did that, right? Okay, what's the next bit? Mystery lights falling from the sky. Okay, this comes from Open Mind, so I might as well have a look at that one. Now, I'm not sure what the answer was to it. I narrowed it down to 3 possible things. See what you think on it. I'll just shrink this back down again. Get rid of that now. Any comments? Let's check. We've got Michael and Jasper. Jasper's not so much. You're normally quite chatty. I need to go, mate. I'm shattered from the weekend. I need to sleep. Okay, mate. But we still got 3 watching. So that's what, Jasper and 2 lurkers. That's more than we had yesterday, but I thought yesterday's show was really good. I thought I even learnt some of the stuff when we were doing the life debunk on that one too. But that was sort of destroys the ancient aliens and the Indian nukes quite well, I thought. But it still left some possibilities open. So basically the Vimanas were, in the scripts, were only mentioned as flying elephants, tigers, and chariots. All this other stuff was developed and fabricated in 1933, wasn't it? And then in 1975, I think, was mentioned. But yeah, go and check it out. Yesterday's show was quite a good one. Plenty of nice, interesting stuff we found out about new comets and craters. What else did we find out? Glass rocks from the explosions, and basically the story of all the Indian stuff. So yeah, it's well worth having a listen to it, especially if you're new. So let's have a look at this video.
It looks like these blinky lights are falling to the ground but they're probably not. So this is probably something that is coming into the atmosphere and breaking up, and those trails are just like things that are also breaking up into the atmosphere and lighting up. So it could be an object, and it's got this huge tail, and the tail, is debris. And then these little flashes could be the debris that are larger objects that are big enough that they create a enough of a.
Okay. Anyone got clues on this one straight away? Now, I don't think it's moving left or right, is it? Or moving upwards. But it looks like a bright bit with some sort of tail on it. When I saw that straight away, I thought of a lead kite. Someone's flying a lead kite, and the little blink lights below on the tail, the LED lights blink, and looks like something's fallen off it. That's my top guess. The other thing, it could be some skydivers with LED lights, and that could be a plane with a flare coming off it. This is something like I saw in Australia. They have a thing called Echo Week. I'm not sure how it's spelt though. Might be EKKEC or something. Echo Week. I can't remember what it stands for. Where they get a C-180 Hercules, and they got that packed with army guys with skydiving flares and LED suits. And what they do is they turn on all these flares on the back door, and it creates a tail as the plane flies overhead, and it looks like a comet. It's going to crash into the sea off the coast of Australia, and then you see all these little blinking bits falling off it, which are the skydivers jumping out the back with the blinking lights on them, and it looks very convincing. So I said that's another possibility. And the third one, a mixture. It could be a kite tail with a real comet. But I don't think it is a real comet. Let's have a look.
A burn when they're coming into the atmosphere that you can see them. That's my only guess. I'm not sure, but whoa, is that weird? I haven't seen anything like it, and there's at least a couple of videos. So look at this.
It looks like a kite tail, doesn't it? This is the
second video.
Okay, you got a second video, so maybe this is where I wasn't too sure whether it was a kite or not. Okay, so where's the thing with the long tear-shaped tail?
I mean, unless it's some kind of fireworks.
So again, it could be skydivers slowly coming down on parachutes, right? So that thing now has disappeared. So does that mean that was actually moving in the sky, and it could have been a C-180 with flares off the back of it to make it look like a comet? Because it looks like it does from Echo. This is what the Echo thing kind of looked like. But again, let's see how it moves.
Maybe.
Is it a kite tail? And it still could be a kite tail.
That is so strange.
It could be a row of skydivers as well, with the LEDs going crazy on their suits at random times.
I'm guessing because it's typically the case there's a simple explanation, and I just don't know what it is. So I'm really excited to get some responses and to see what you guys think that this might.
Well, he didn't reply to me. Again, this is the sort of thing I get. These people all ignore me. And probably if I go and check, probably my comment has probably disappeared. What can I open up and let me just see. I don't know if it's logged in. I think it is. I think I logged in that one. It's on the front, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm logged in. Is it worth logging out? I suppose it could be. Mind you, it might screw up something. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm a bit scared because normally I'd have to test that offline. What browser won't I be logged in? And I think I am in all of them. Microsoft Edge. Maybe one of you guys can check it. I'll post it. I'll post a link to the video now. Let me know if you do you see my comments. And then you know you've been blocked, right? This is what this is what I hate about YouTube. If you've been blocked, they should at least tell you you've been blocked by that channel. Maybe make the comments, because they want to stop, you know, not tell spammers too much, so they go and create a new account. But that's kind of stupid. It's because it then affects us that are not spammers and are actually trying to be reasonable and comment without being hassle-hoffs, without being scumbags. And yeah, you think he would reply to what I said here. So what I said here, what's the location? Fallen lights could be skydivers with LEDs, and the one that looks like comet could be a plane like a C-180 with flares burning on the back. This reminds me of Eka, which I think it's double K actually, and it's spelled E-C-A-K or something like that, in Brisbane, where the plane is made to look like a meteorite or comet, and they army divers jump up and light up to look like bits falling off. Now, if it was lights falling from a massive blob, then it could be targeted flares they calibrate their ground guns on. So I was thinking maybe that was a blob in the sky with some cluster flares, and this video comes from somewhere like Ukraine, and they were firing guns, and the flashy bits are the flares where the parachutes get holes in. And then I said there are lead kites that can do this as well. They blink LEDs on and off the kite's tail and use LEDs to light the kite up to look like a meteor. I should have said comet probably as well. And of course all these other ones that have it totally wrong, they will say drones. Could be Starlink satellites, not going vertically, no. So this is why these people need to watch me, so they can live and learn, right? Look for the signatures of all the different things out there. So this guy's saying it's not. I noticed these a lot in the last years. Found to be skydivers, but these are not skydiver drones. I have not been able to figure them out. So how can you be so certain it's not skydivers, right? I think I replied to that. See my comment above. Chinese spy balloon. No, I don't think it's that either. Okay, I think someone replied. Men in Black. So did you actually click on that link, Jasper? Do my comments show up at all? Anyway, I even posted it on Twitter account. Did I post it on that next one? Oh, here we go. I posted it even to him on Twitter, and I got no reply. So I think maybe he's muted me on there as well. And I only got 48 views. So that probably comes from my own channel, right? So again, I reposted it here. 3 possibles. Lead kite with lead towel. So that's my number 1, top one. 2, target and fears of war zone, because he hasn't given us information. Skydivers and a C-180 Hercules, as it's called, with flares, and that's the top 3. And I think all those 3 are possible, but the most likely one is going to be a lead kite. So yeah, why don't these people respond to me, and why don't they take my analysis seriously? You got to ask them. Why no reply, Rojas? You scumbag. See, I've sort of been shunned, haven't I? Okay, from all these guys. And I'm just being myself, you know, I'm just being my honest self, and I get shunned or blocked. Okay. Should I read what you said, Jasper? What do we got? Ugh. Listening from my phone. Yeah, so no one's going to let me know if my comments are there. Oh well, I did try. So I'll just get rid of that one. And so Mike's not going to be around for the chemtrail stuff. He's the one that brought it all up. He was meant to give me links to his best evidence, and I didn't find anything, right, apart from some images, which doesn't prove anything, right? But anyway, we'll get onto it. How are we going for time? Coming up to 2 hours, is it? It's not too bad. How many people we got watching left? We got 2 left on YouTube, but it's going to be pretty late in the morning for those in UK times. 2 in the morning, is it? No, 3, because some of them have daylight savings on too. Let's have a look on Rumble again. I think most people come along on Rumble. We've got currently 8 there watching. Hi guys, reach out to us. Do hit a like on the show if you're enjoying what we're doing here. It means a lot if you comment after the show in the comments. But if you got anything to say, hit it in the side chat, live chat as they call it. Twitch, how are we getting on Twitch? Says we've got 1 person. But how'd you find out who it is? That's probably just me. Odyssey, we got anyone? Oh, we got 1. We got currently 1 watching Odyssey. Whoa! How many people live on Odyssey there? And Pilled. How are we going for Pilled lately? 3 likes, thanks guys. At least someone's there. Again, we've only got 24 people that have dropped by and watched today. It's pretty poor showing. 3 currently watching. Okay, back to the show again. So what was the other ones here? So I think it's got blocked again, is it? I know this is Ashton Forbes. That's got an ego the size of the Death Star. So he's still posting shit out about the MH370, would you believe? So I just said laugh out loud. Dear United States government, people are waking up. We know what you did to the MH370. You got caught in 4K. This guy needs to go and see a shrink, as far as I'm concerned. So he's replied to me laughing. I don't normally reply to UFO people, but I have to admit usurping the entire disclosure movement and proving the majority of the UFO advocates to be phonies who don't know anything about science does bring a smile to my face. Now, what's he saying there? I haven't come across any real scientists that believe that CGI video of a plane being abducted. Is he is he a Jack Safati fan? Really? Why do I have science degrees then, and electronics and video toots on it? Computer science, yet you can't tell me when you are looking at real videos. Goes to show these degrees apparently aren't worth the paper they are written on. Random dude learned more about actual science in 6 months. Feels bad, man. So who's he talking about there? Random dude learned more about science. You know, this is someone that obviously has not ever watched any of my videos, right? You can insult like a shill, but you'll never match my talents. Try attacking the facts, not the people, and listening. So this guy doesn't listen. Excuse me, I need to get a drink. That's why they normally don't do live shows in more than 2 hours, because it does take a lot of toll on your system. And I think my camera's still down too, and I gotta find the energy to go out and try and figure out all the hardware to see if the camera has finally kicked the bucket. I hope not, because it was quite expensive, a couple $100 that one. Your comment does show up. Okay, so that means Rojas is ignorant. Alright, so he's ignoring me on Twitter as well as YouTube. Ashton Forbes insults. So yeah, eventually I did say to this guy, you do realise that I was the IT CAD CAM manager for the university for the first Autodesk training centre in New Zealand. So yeah, he's trying to say I don't know anything, right? In fact, was it on this one? Showing more replies. Alright, so he come back, right? Someone else did. I know someone actually backed me up for a change, which is quite amazing. Aston's lies depend on personality, I think he means, attacking anyone who presents counter arguments to his claim. His claims are foolish and can't be supported by facts, so he has to. So we're seeing these little videos. Let's approach this with stats. How many commercial jets reported one or more orb-like UFOs next to the plane? And nothing happened. Well, heaps. JAL, Alaska, UK cases like Wells, Dublin case, New Zealand Korkora Lights, USA 1948, many more. Foo Fighters even proves aliens are friendly. Because none of them took planes or disappeared with the planes. Yeah, so I think he did actually reply more to that one. Okay, so he posted this out. So he complained to Elon Musk to get the community notes removed. So now, if someone posts fake news, people can create a community notes on it with the actual facts and debunks for it. And he's managed to get it deleted on his video where Mick West was saying the contrail wobbles different to the plane motion, and he managed to get it deleted or something. I said typical shill comment bug when they attack debunkers. It's fair and factual. So, thanks to Community Notes and Elon Musk for removing the false notes based on Redditors' opinions that were being weaponized against my content. You have restored my trust in the system. Now, if you go to have a look at his stats, he's got a massive following. And he's still shilling that stuff. Let's see. He's almost got 100,000 followers on X, and I think he's got more than that on YouTube. This is YouTube there. Let's have a look. And this is why he's got a bit of smirk on his face. Oh no, he's only got 20,000 subscribers, but he's over that magic 10,000 where Google starts to promote. So Google's quite happy promoting this guy. Let's have a look at all the views he gets. 10,000, 236,000. Yeah, YouTube's quite happy to allow this guy to show all this fake videos, right? And make money off it, but they won't promote mine because I haven't got up to that magic 10,000 subs. So he's only got 20,000 followers, yet he's getting all those views, right? Which from those views he'll get extra subs, of course. And that's more money in the bank for him. And who's helping him promote garbage? Ah, Jack Safati. He's a Jack Safati fan. Hard Truths, Jack, Dr. Jack, Retro, Causality, Casuality. So, yeah. I just wonder, maybe he's his love child or something. Ashton. They kind of look the same, don't they? They got the same sort of nose structure, head shape. I wonder if it is related to him. Theoretical science. What a lot of garbage. School of Physics. Tom and Burden. Now, I was looking at that stuff at least 20, 30 years ago. And we've decided amongst all the eggheads I know that it was total garbage that this guy was talking. I was making all sorts of claims. I probably should do a thing on him actually, shouldn't I? There's a few bits that sort of you could put in okay, we can't go either way on that one, but yeah, maybe that's true. This is what you find with a lot of these talking heads is a lot of it's garbage, but there's always a little bit that may be in the unknown zone, and that sort of gives them credibility to get more subscribers and stuff. Anyway. Now, because I go through this stuff, doesn't mean I'm promoting them. But you can see it's just pumping it out. It's funny how you get so many followers on X, but then none of them subscribe to your YouTube channel. I just find that a wee bit strange. I think maybe 80% of the people have got low attention spans, and they're just like short 2-minute videos, because that's all you could do on X for Twitter for most of the time, until I think Elon come along and added live shows and a longer videos option, and especially if you pay premium. Okay, so this is something from our friend Rojas. Jan Hassen, the former MUFON director, trial scheduled for April the 17th. When is that? So must have happened. So what was the outcome of it? He is accused of contacting a minor with intent to commit a specified offense in Orange County, California. Scheduled hearings 8:30 a.m. So what was the outcome of that? When did I post that? Or when did he post that? Where's the date stamp? Day before. So have we got an update to it? Probably not. Okay, so I started following this case while researching the Trinity crash hoax. A public information office for the district attorney's office told me late today the trial is not expected to start tomorrow. The defense attorney is on trial on another case. No new date yet. Thanks for the update. So it hasn't happened yet then. Come on. What's going on there? What's the chances Hassan has been stitched up by the government? Very little, I'd say. I've been monitoring out of curiosity. Amazing the number of delays and number of attorneys involved. I don't want to hear that guy's name anymore. It makes me ill to think about it. That's not how you spell ill. For those considering it, I do not recommend this course. There are much better and cheaper ways to learn about modern American alien conspiracy. What course are we talking about? Oh, this guy. Oh no, not Dolan. Graduate degree program in extraterrestrial studies. So what are they charging for that? $10,000? We are not alone. So it'd be like zero evidence, right? It'd be good to maybe, if it's like ERT, to go along to investigate a new alien contactee, because the new ones tend to have current activity, because it can go quiet for years even, you know, and then it starts up again. So yeah, better go into a place and set up all your tech. But what you want to do is you want to set up hidden cameras that the people inside don't know about. Because if they don't know about it, it's not in their brain, it's not going to be relayed to the aliens if they can read your mind, so to speak. So that's how I do it. You'd have to set up at least one camera they don't know about to see if it gets tampered with. That's the problem with me trying to document it myself, because I know where the cameras are. And so if aliens can indeed read your mind, they'll know where your cameras are to disable them. Okay, so that's all we got on that one. So we have to keep an eye on that to see how the troll unfolds, to see what he gets done with. So that's all the stuff on chemtrails. So we got there. That one there, we finished with 2. We'll come to the chemtrails in a minute. What do we got left? So the stuff I found on chemtrails, some of it I have a hard time accepting their science, how it's sort of affecting the climate. So I want to go through it myself, but I have very much doubts about their claims with the contrails and the climate especially. And I'm not sure if I found all the links to stuff that government did secretly on seed and technology and climate control. But it makes sense that they probably want to maybe weaken tornadoes, especially since they cause so many billions of damage every year in America. Would make sense that they would have some sort of experimental stuff going down to try to stop tornadoes happening. So I always thought the idea of tornadoes is because it's spinning heat energy, right? Heat and cold, what do you call it? Shear factors of the wind. One type of wind with another one shearing, causing it to spin. Would be to do like a plasma laser. By shining a plasma laser, then you could heat all the cloud up to the same temperature, and then that would change that shear between the two differentials, and it wouldn't spin anymore, and it would just weaken. But I haven't seen anyone do that, you know, shine lasers or something to try and heat up the cloud itself, because that would be the obvious thing to do, wouldn't it? Because it weakens when it goes over land from the sea, right? It comes like a category 5 cyclone, and then it hits the land and it weakens. So a cyclone is like a similar thing. So a tornado forms over land.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on? We got a sub, have we? Oh, yeah. What did I miss? We got just in Stream Mania. Well, welcome. That's a follow, so that's probably on. There we go. Probably on Twitch. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm from Mongolia. Oh, okay. Welcome. It's going to be pretty late there, is it? In the morning or early in the morning? What's that one? Alright, it's got an auto reply, is it? I didn't do it. Out there. Hi, just. Okay, it looks like we got some bot there helping on Twitch at least. That's kind of handy. What's that? I saw a UFO in 1997. I hope he's not seen anything since. Yeah, we needed you on our open shows when we have voice, so you can come on and talk about it. But maybe your English is not very good. I don't know. But you certainly get written English here as translation, okay? Mongolia internet suck. Thanks to Starlink now I get decent fast internet for the first time. Yeah. Oh, that's cool then. But I thought it's quite expensive, Starlink. Yeah, you got to pay like $300 US for the satellite dish and decoder. And then I think it was like 100 US. And you only get maximum upload and download speed of like 20 megabits per second. And I'm getting something like 1,000 up and down through fiber, through normal ISP, without any radio signal from satellites. but 20, I suppose you can do at least one stream and download at the same time, so it's not too bad. But I think he had throttles on where people run all day long, downloading endless data, so he put throttles on, hasn't he, since? I'm learning English 10 years. Well, mine's Kiwi, UK English. The Lord paid for it. I get about 15 megabits per second down. Oh, that's pretty good. But when you're doing live shows, you need the upload speed to be no less than 10, I think it is. Especially if you do 1080p. Anyway, we come to Thirdphase, and then we get on to the ChemConTrails. Which is kind of interesting because con means con man, right? So ChemConTrails, I thought it was quite a good word. So let's debunk some of this crap. So where did we get to last time? Stephen Greer nonsense. I think we looked at this one though, didn't we? Yep. Let's just go through them and see how much energy I got left for the contrail stuff. I see they got this music. It sounds a bit like that Stranger Things, right? Dun 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 dun. This is sort of copied it.
Welcome back to Thirdphase movie.
Trying to make it the same as a popular movie. I think we're seeing a lot of these ones, or analysed them before already, haven't we? Isn't this one that UK one where he had a teffa to a UFO advertising balloon? Let's have a look.
Corri, vai a sentire, vai a aiutare la nonna, corri.
I'm pretty sure we've looked at this one already. This is the one that was on a fishing line, wasn't it? We saw a glint of a fishing line above it.
Corri!
And he's just wobbling the camera back and forth.
Se ne va!
That's got to be the same guy, isn't it?
Cazzo.
It's got a model on a fishing wire.
Se ne va, se ne va, se ne va.
Ta-ra, ta-ra, whatever will be.
So the DoD recently just stated, just within...
Okay, don't want to know. I think that's the one we debunked a couple of live shows back.
Right now, check it out.
We're looking at it, and it's interesting, and we even have audio recording. It sounds legitimate.
Bello, 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 bello.
This is one where it's in daytime and we get to see the glint of the fishing line, wasn't it? It's wobbling it all over the place. I think it was just there, wasn't it? You can see something happening. Yeah, it looks like a model, doesn't it? Or a speaker. Oh, there it goes. We saw the flash then. Have they fixed up the back and forth on this? Remember we couldn't go back frames? Because it wasn't doing it right last time. Let's see if it's working now. I'm going back. Oh, there we go. There's a glint of the fishing line. Busted! Yeah, that's the one. At least the back and forth is working on again, at least. I reckon they messed up the coding last week, or week before, whatever it was. So we have looked at this one, and it was on... we just did it off Goofon's channel instead, remember? So that's where he got it from. Did we do this one? What's this one? Kind of looks like a rolling shutter. Also motion blur of a bird or an insect. Looks like a wing. So let's just play it.
Video right now.
Is it a bird or a bug? Is that the same thing? Okay, looks like we've got some reflections happening, so he's filming through a car window, I think. Something was a bit strange then when he zoomed in and out. So is it in front of the window, or is it from behind the window? Looks like a reflection of his face. Looks like a head. Or the camera itself. Could be a hand on a phone. Couldn't be the flashlight on the phone, could it? It could well be, you know. So on the camera app you can actually turn on the flash as a torch at the same time to light up whatever you're trying to film. And you can cover it to change the brightness. I don't think you can change the brightness though, but you could cover a bit of tape over it and it dims it down. So it doesn't overexpose so much. So this looks like a fake to me. See how it zoomed in? It went. Oh look, something was wrong there. So let's just step that back there a bit. Is it working? No, it's really slow. I'm going to go back to where it zooms in or something. I can see all the reflections there. So what's going on here? So why would it fade so much like that? Okay, we've got a zoom in cut. So it could simply be a Venus, right? This is where you're going, you need to use the apps. So it doesn't look very bright compared to the house lights here. And it's really out of focus because he's filming through a car window. And its focus sensors are not going past the window. Now, why is it getting brighter? Is the camera adjusting? So that could be the moon, it could be Venus. I don't think it's actually moving. Let's have a look. And what's interesting is it looks like the car's moving, the whole building below was moving. Let's just have a look at that. And the light was moving at the same time. If it was a far away object, that wouldn't happen. Let's go back on that one. See that? The light's moving with the car and the building moving. Busted, it's a reflection. See that? That shouldn't happen. If the car's moving this way, that object should stay there. It shouldn't be moving along with the car. Thirdphase is so stupid. What, going backwards, moving the whole image.
If you guys were in Oklahoma last night and you noticed
So yeah, then he cuts. And you can see his reflection there.
there's something strange in the sky. A massive
No, it's not. It's inside the damn car, you turkey.
ring shoots out of some kind of massive plasmic ball of light.
Oh, you know your balls, don't you, cousin bro? Being a gay man.
Atmospheric phenomenon, a rocket launch. We're trying to find out. We've got multiple angles, multiple eyewitnesses.
You're not very good video analysis guys, are you?
And we're
because they don't want to be. They want it to be a UFO.
wondering what the heck is going on. Is there a secret space war going on above us right now?
Yeah, this is
See how he zooms in there?
really cool footage.
Oh, we got Brent. Everything's cool footage. Oh, that's the best I've seen since last time.
Dig this, and it's kind of it's breaking the net. People are talking about this. It's kind of, we're pretty much the first ones to talk.
See, the whole car's moving, and the image, the reflection is moving
about this within hours.
See
so
that?
This is exciting.
That's so stupid.
Everybody share this video right now. What happened?
You turkeys, share the video. I suppose we're going to have that that girl on, redhead.
In Oklahoma has
Let's
people
see.
wondering.
They got Dr. J. Let's
what's
do
happening.
Dr.
We
J.
see this, like you said, like this gigantic kind of O-ring just escape out of.
So you can see the way it zooms in, it's a reflection.
This craft. Could this be a rocket launch? Something launched
No.
from Florida? We don't know yet. More footage coming up with more eyewitnesses just in, but
Okay. Who else we got talking about it?
itself.
Okay. Is it the same footage?
What the hell is that?
That's a UFO.
That still looks like a reflection.
It's shooting out some sort of.
Sound wave.
What is that?
I think it's faked.
Like some sort of like pulse energy or something. Like.
Yeah, it's called your camera flash.
So I'm going to check in with Elon Musk, see if this is what was going on with SpaceX. Right now we're trying to confirm, and right now we don't have any answers. Do you think this is Elon Musk in action here?
Yeah, I think this is really amazing
Oh,
footage.
here we are. I think it's projected light in the sky. She obviously comes up with that. Let's have a look.
The smoke ring that kind of comes out from behind it. I really like
Smoke ring. Where's the smoke ring? The lens flare, you mean? You talking about this?
the aspects of this.
I just talk a load of shit.
But what comes to mind for me is the recent launch where they were sent to the moon with a
Recent launch. See, went in focus then, I think.
private space company. And I think that's really interesting because they say that this private space company, you know, actually launched the moon. No one knew that they were doing a launch or that this was happening, really.
Okay, so if that was in the sky, there'd be more than one person filming it, right? And if it was a rocket launch, there should be other videos to prove it. Anyway, moving on. Not that old footage. That's a balloon that went to the water, but Mick West thinks it is a flare. A flare in the distance. No, I don't think so.
kind of as big as Bullocks is.
Okay, that's Pentagon reports nonsense again. Disinformation Blue Book number version 2. So I think we're done with this one. So that's one down. Garbage in, garbage out. Okay, what have we got going on here? Love your radio voices. When I was young, I loved listening to Art Bell. I just got... Okay, we'll read that one. Yes, looks fake. You're a smart man. Yeah, thanks a lot. I'd hope so. But Ashton Ford thinks I'm not, and bought my qualifications from India or whatever. New Zealand is highly respected, by the way, and the university I got my qualifications from is highly respected worldwide, and people that go overseas to work for companies in Australia get snapped up because Kiwis are such smart and hard workers. Puts to shame their own workers over there. They're always trying to compete. I think a lot of it depends on how people are educated, how good the education system is, all the people teaching it, right? So I try and teach it how I learn things, lay terms, and make sure people can understand it. Instead of talking highfalutin mathematics, which I don't like anyway. As I know, maths is just a tool, it's not proof of concept. It's best to just break it down to the bare basics and then see how much of it sounds common sense and how much of it sounds like nonsense, really. On to the next fake UFO. I really hate that thing. Okay, we've probably looked at these ones too previously. I think we have. Okay, what was this one? Okay, it's all foggy. So, is it a reflection? What's that down there for starters? Is it a reflection? Let's have a look. Looks like a blinking light going back and forth at the moment. It's pretty crap spud cam video if that's not being filmed through a window. Sounds like the last guy with the kid, doesn't it? So that kind of looks like illumination flares slowly coming down, doesn't it?
Alright, this is a pretty good one. We're seeing this kind of translucent light kind of spark off.
Yeah, so it looks like it's higher up here. It looks like clustered flares.
Off in the distance, you see the hillside kind of showing its...
And that little blinking light there, I think might be the plane that just dropped all these clustered flares.
Scale. I believe this thing is pretty far away, and it doesn't look commercial. This thing looks kind of out of the ordinary. You're seeing these...
Again, no apps used, but if it's military exercise, whether it's a helicopter that's dropped some clustered flares, so they can calibrate infrared devices on the ground or whatever, ready for nighttime.
Kind of bulbous lights pop from left to right. What is this? Dr. J, your opinion?
Could be a plane circling behind.
Again, like you said, this is a very fantastic...
Yep, Dr. J Radio, like you said, we're gonna guess what it is.
Fantastic sighting. Obviously, it's distant because it's...
Okay, I think I can see a red light pulse in there too.
Going behind the trees in the forest. I like how it's glowing as...
So it could be a helicopter even with floodlights. It might not be clustered flares. Let's have a
Again,
look.
that goes to what Bob Lazar said in the past.
Yeah, it looks like it could be a helicopter.
That when you have something that produces a high amount of electricity in a gaseous
Or two helicopters.
atmosphere such as ours with hydrogen...
Again, this is where you need the phone apps instead of listening to these talking heads that give nothing to the video.
Oxygen, it glows. That's why it's glowing in that video. And I also like how it has different colors, like the rainbow.
Rainbow? Do you see
Rainbow colours? No, I don't see rainbow colours. I see red and white.
That appear here and there.
Yeah, big time. I'm noticing.
I think you need your Dr. J eyes corrected.
That. We got also Doc Skinner with us. I shared this.
Oh no, not Doc Skinner.
He's no relation to me, lucky enough.
With him just moments ago. What's your opinion, Doc?
Hi guys. Well, actually.
Hi guys. Actually, I think it might be just a couple of helicopters.
You know, first time we saw it, I mean, I was looking at it on my phone, so it's very, very small. But as you guys were talking, I'm looking at it, I'm zooming in, and I'm doing frame by frame. And I'll tell you, this is very, very impressive, whatever it is.
Impressive, out of focus the whole time. There's obviously some aviation man-made thing, right? But what they doing, and whereabouts are we?
The devil's advocate said it's at first could be.
I think it's a couple of helicopters. Could be like an exercise where they're following each other, practicing landing in twilight or whatever. Let's just move on a bit. Again, this is where you need the date and time and location, all that sort of stuff, to be able to prove that one conclusively. But let's move on to the next one.
Close up. Yeah.
Oh no, it's a letter A Mylar balloon on the side one again. So they recycled that one again. Okay, what we got going on here? Looks like we've got the moon. And that looks like a bunch of balloons. Let's see if we can zoom in on it.
I'm glad we're sharing it right now.
Looks like it's drifting. Looks like it might be a weather balloon, actually. A high altitude one. Looks like it's got the baggy skin, the silver baggy skin that they have on the outside.
We're seeing this kind of, again, white jellyfish floating up.
White jellyfish. Not a high altitude balloon with some strings hanging down.
In the sky, you can see it. It's with perspective with the trees, which I like a lot. Could this be maybe some sort of experiment? Excuse me. Could this be some sort of kind of experimental balloon that we're seeing? Maybe
balloon, yeah. You think so? It looks like. So it looks like it's sort of changing shape here, but maybe it's not a high altitude balloon after all. It could be just a couple of Mylar balloons twisted together here.
Maybe deflated, kind of just drifting in the.
It looks like it might have something printed there now, doesn't it?
Wind. Your opinion, Dr. J.
Yeah, I think it might be jellyfish critters from outer space.
I don't think so, because you're not seeing.
I don't think so.
The leaves blow very much.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what it could be. Could it be like some sort of character balloon that looks like a helmet? Looks like a space helmet with arm going down the side here and feet. Could it be like that?
And I'm glad you mentioned about the trees being there. Everybody who films UFO.
Okay, it looks like an alien head, doesn't it? It's got a black eye there and a black eye there. Some sort of alien critter, alien balloon.
UFOs take this as a point to use.
Don't know. Of course, it could be shadow play, where it looks like there's eyes. It's going to be like one of those strange shaped Marla balloons.
Always use a reference point, whether it be a corner.
Okay, it looks like there might be another little tiny balloon behind that we're seeing now. Or could it be a hand? A hand from a Myla. Let's have a look. I'm not sure if there is actually alien balloons, but I wouldn't put it past the Chinese to make them. What we should say? Alien character balloon, maybe. I could put helium in there. So we got some options. We've got green ones. So could it be like an alien head balloon with some other ones attached to it? Where's the images gone? So these ones have got, looks very similar. It's got the V shape there. Let's expand that out a bit. See, we have to do all the zooming in here. So there is a V shape at the bottom here, and it looks like the arm and hand going up to the thing.
Corner of a building or trees to give us essentially how.
So someone's probably bought one of these balloons and just released it, started filming it. It's a good way to make clicks and views and money, right?
How far this is away. I think this could possibly be biological and not so much.
I mean, it's biological.
That wasn't what I said at the very beginning before I even heard what he was going to say. I usually said, I think it's a cricket balloon.
Mechanical craft, and this is brand new phenomenon.
So there's the V happening here. Could be something else attached to it here, though.
The jellyfish type UFOs. That's exactly what category this fits in.
Where's it going?
Yeah, curious. Could this be biological? That's a big question. When I'm seeing it right now, this close up, it does look like something.
Doesn't look
biological.
Something you would see in the sea, in the deep oceans. It definitely resembles something alive, biological. Doc Skinner.
Looks like there's a little balloon or something else behind.
Go ahead, what's your thoughts?
It's rotating around now. So we've got the side of the head here. We've got that V shape having in here. It looks like the arms down here. It looks like there's a couple of little small balloons behind it.
It is crazy creepy, and it could be like an interdimensional.
Oh, is it interdimensional?
Dimensional being that got lost in our dimension. That area of land could be the ocean in another dimension. Who knows?
There's a damn Myla balloon of some kind, anyway. So, is it one of these? It looks very similar, but looks like it. The eyes look a bit small there, though. These ones look more correct than these ones here. Could it be simply one of these with some other balloons? What else we got here? Does kind of look a bit like that, though, doesn't it? Hey me, Miss Sun. Here's some of these ones. Has that got big eyes? Oh no, it's just reflection. So that's another thing. It could reflect to make it look bigger than it really is. It's not in focus any time in that video. And it kind of looks white, but because of the sun reflected off it, it could be any color really. It could be blue. Look at this one here. Yeah, there's a few possibilities, isn't there? Don't think that's a balloon. Oh, and you get different sizes too. Look at that. So, yeah, it could be a bunch of balloons. It could be alien printed face on one of them, or it could be one of these with a couple of smaller balloons connected. Maybe to what they do is they put little weights on their feet, or fill it up with some water and then put the helium in, so they always stand upright with the wind, and they might attach the other balloons to counteract the extra weight they put on the feet so it goes up. Because once you put water inside, you've got less room for the gas, and of course it weighs it down a wee bit too much, and you might need to put extra balloons on there to give it a wee bit more lift. To me, it's a fake video using my other balloons. Moving on. I'll just check up in the comments before we move too far. Who we got? Yes, it looks fake. Okay, we got there last time. Okay, no new comments. This looks like from a news clip, and it looks like debris coming down. Space debris, is it? Hey, yep, here we go. Space debris or meteorite shower. I would say space debris. A meteorite shower wouldn't be like that. It'd be more spaced out, I think.
When we saw the video, wondering what is going on here? Where is it coming from? We also got video from Anaheim showing bright...
That's one of those Chinese junk satellites coming down.
Streaks of light soaring over the sky. People describing it as some type of debris or meteor falling out of the sky. Here's another view from San Bernardino. Now, the big question is, where did it come from? This morning,
okay,
no official answer just yet, but of course, there's a lot of speculation.
People captured the event. It was early morning. Again, we just saw something like this.
Why is he only talking in the left ear?
This last month in Hawaii, my brother and I were out on the deck, and it seems like this is more frequent. People are asking the big question, what do you think happened over Los Angeles?
Los Angeles, when was that? Because there's always stuff falling out the sky over that place. Of course, that could be years old, right? Los Angeles. Angeles, isn't it? Angeles. Los Angeles. Space debris. Brilliant fireball over California 3 weeks ago. Okay, there's a news clip they used 3 weeks ago. Exploded space junk puzzles California sky. Well, they said space junk there. Mistress golden streaks lights up the sky. 2nd of April. Rockets, meteorites, what caused so-called mystery lights? Debris from a Chinese spacecraft. That's what I said. Lit up the so-called sky early Tuesday. Space junk is of growing concern as low Earth orbits get increasingly. So was it a spy satellite? Chinese spy junk creates particular fireball. 2nd of April. Let's go on to that one. There we go. It didn't take long to solve that one, did it, guys? Yeah, it looks like the same one. And that's what I said before, even playing and listening to it, aren't I good? Better than these guys that are making millions of dollars out of all these people liking their videos. 1.5K. That's pretty low for Thirdphase. I normally get like, let's reload that. No, we have though, haven't we? Yeah, it's freshly loaded, so you only got 1.5Ks and 227,000K views. So, you know, all those 800,000 subs they got there, that should be erased, right? It should only be active subscribers. I was wondering YouTube hasn't brought that in. Anyway, moving on.
Was Don something mundane, or is there more questions to this?
I don't know. Perhaps if you use Google search, or maybe you should have just waited a day or two for the scientists to look it up for you. But yeah, simply if you just waited, you would have got the answer from all the sky watchers, and they would have had all their tracking apps, which you don't bother looking up, Blake Cousins. Okay, is that the same thing?
Way up right through LA. Perfect. This is a good shot to see the trail.
Is that the space junk, or is that simply a plain contrail and strong wind? Because we're going to talk about contrails, well, hopefully.
Pretty amazing.
Looks like a contrail. It looks like SpaceX though, doesn't it? Look how windy it is. It's got to be SpaceX, isn't it?
LAX, we've got the sun going out.
Oh, right, here we go. They've actually got chapters on it. SpaceX launch number 2. Or at least they got something legit on their channel.
That it did cause traffic accidents.
Yeah, this goes by with aliens watching SpaceX launch all the time.
When people were looking up and unaware that this was coming in.
Hey guys, we got new videos coming in. This one,
yeah, guys, we got something better coming in this minute.
Okay, even though it's probably going to be an old one that they've recycled from 5 years ago. Oh yeah, looks like some mystery here of out of focusness.
wow, this video's pretty nuts. This
That's one of the aliens out of focus.
This is one of the best ones I've seen this year.
Another best one.
Because this guy's got a really good perspective of what we're looking at. We're seeing.
Yeah, he's got a really blurred out focus, and it's probably Brent filming it, is it? Come on, tell the truth.
Seeing this kind of a bright golden orb, kind of a traverse through and behind the trees.
So it's someone on a motorbike with a headlight driving along in a paddock. Is that what it is?
And it kind of separates and creates a duality of a.
Right, it separates. So it might be 2 motorbikes then, is it?
It's kind of a orb, a bright, luminescent one.
Does it go up in the sky?
Again, these guys are baffled. They have no clue what they're looking at.
Yeah, because they're looking down from a hill into lowland behind a load of trees. Looks like, is that the beach behind? Is that waves, or is that a cloud cover there?
It's wild.
Oh, it's got to be a beach. That looks like a beach. That's the sea horizon.
What is this?
So, something on the beach.
Dr. J, your opinion on this video. It's outside.
I think it's an orb UFO that come to communicate.
This is definitely my favorite of everything we've seen tonight. The second one.
It's my favorite. Because you can't tell what it is.
Be that black one out of the window, which looked like a cigar-shaped craft, but
I didn't see a cigar shape.
could technically be, a triangle.
A triangle.
Or a disc, but looks more like a cigar. But I like.
That doesn't look like a cigar or a triangle. It looks like an out of focus spotlight.
I like the fact that this is going extremely slow, glowing very much, very close to the ground, splits into what seems.
I think it's a pair of motorbikes on the
Two
beach.
orbs, one bigger, one smaller, and it possibly could be landing. It is so close to the road. I love this so
Could be landing.
much.
Yeah, Doc.
Oh, they talk other crap,
when you
don't
first
they?
saw this.
So to me, that looks like it could be anything with bright light on it, including an LED balloon, and maybe that's a reflection of the water there, isn't it, on the beach?
Oh,
Yeah,
I have to say the same thing. But is that it makes me think of Gulf Breeze, Florida, in '86 with the big crap that looked like a.
It reminds me of someone has got spud cam and they can't put it in focus. They talk utter crap, don't they? Okay, here we go. We've got a Globo llama balloon again. So we've seen that one a million times. Okay. Move on to the next video. Oh god. It's only going to get worse. This one I had a quick look at yesterday. What's this one? Yeah, this one here. We had a look at it the other day too, didn't we? And I said it looks like a tower, because we can see what looks like reflection of lights off something below it here. It looks like one of those either water tanks they have lights on, a rotating restaurant on a spire, something like you get in Auckland. Let's have a look. So what location is it coming from? Auckland Casino. Here's one of these. What images? We're looking inside. We want to look outside. There it is here. Looks very similar. But we're looking from underneath. Another angle of it there. So that's a restaurant, I think, that rotates around or something. Never been up there. Looks very similar. If you had LED lights around. And in pitch black, how much would you see? You'd just see the lights on it, wouldn't you? But yeah, they got those all around the world, haven't they? Isn't there one in Seattle? See, how do you spell it? Atoll. There we go. Something very similar here. Why won't it zoom in anymore? We've been sabotaged, have we? Yeah. I'll just reload that magnifier. There we go. Does it work now? Yes, it does. Alright, so back to it. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, here we go. Alright, so we just want to zoom in on these ones. Now, they look like they're lit up on the outside, so I don't think it's going to be this one. Here we go, I've got a night shot of it. Unless it's far away, of course. How big is there one in the image there? About that distance away, and they've zoomed into it. Yeah, so could there be something underneath? Well, let's run it through some filters. The basic ones. See if anything else pops out. Hey presto! Now we can see what's going on. And it looks like it's got low fog here, which would hide most of the base here, and it looks like that might be a light. So it could be Seattle, couldn't it? Quite easily Seattle restaurant. It changes it completely.
Says, could it be the Seattle skyline, the tower?
He just said it. In fact, we had a image. Where's it gone now, though? Of that distance away. It's got to be here, isn't it? There. That sort of matched up the distance here on that angle here. If you had fog and filming it through trees, I think we've got a match. But I'm pretty sure there's more places in the world that have that. Does London have one as well? London might have something like that. But I think it's for BBC or something. Don't see it. Can't remember what it's called. There's Big Ben. Is it BBC or something? Is it London? No, we got the wrong location. BBC, let's have a look. No, it's not that. Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe it's that. That's BBC. I thought they had a round one though. But maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, it looks like Seattle.
There. I'm not sure. Whatever we're looking at, though, is legitimate. Dr. J.
Well, there you go. You can see the outline when it was focusing in there.
You know, I'm glad you mentioned about the tower, Brent, because I actually thought
Yeah,
that.
because you're right.
I started to look at the rest of the picture, and it only looks that underneath the craft, you see what looks like a beam or a part of a structure. I don't know if that's technically a light or not, but I have to say, of all the footage, at first I started to think maybe this one is CGI, but I don't think it's...
No, nothing to do with CGI. Okay, so I don't know why a lawyer would be hanging out with Thirdphase and talking crap about this stuff. It doesn't make any sense to me. And a lawyer wouldn't have any reputation left hanging out with Thirdphase, right? Okay, I'm just trying to find when the next video comes up quickly. This must be it. Sun balloon distance, is it? Okay. I know, it's eclipse videos. Okay, we've been through those ones, and there were rocket launches and planes in the sky.
Were peeled up to the solar eclipse, and there we go. Some people are even calling this the Devil's Comet. I'm not exactly sure what it is.
No, that was NASA, I think. But it could be playing with short contrail.
Space debris, maybe a crashing UFO, definitely unidentified.
Yeah, so we looked at that one last time. Let's move on. Okay, we've got something moving up here that looks very much like a bird, and it's an eclipse of the moon happening. Yeah, it's not gliding in the way a bird would, though.
So it's quite incredible as we...
Okay, so it could easily be CGI, this one.
Look at this video.
Because It's got the same blackness throughout that where it shows up from. And is it symmetrical? I think this might be a very sloppy CGI video coming up here.
And we're gonna get a really close.
Oh, here we go. They got a close up. So I think it looks like one of those CGI models that you can get. UFO CGI. Let's see what comes up. So these are all the CGI ones. Now we're looking at one that's got a little bit hanging down. So these are meant to be all CGI. Or have the keyword CGI in it. Well, that's a solar tube balloon, that one. I'm not sure why that's coming up with CGI. We know that one's not CGI. Yeah, that's a that was a play grab, wasn't it? Anyway, it was a forgery, wasn't it? Oh no, that could be the CGI UFO, and that's meant to be a stairwell, and the alien walks up it. Well, yeah, I think there was some playgrounds like that though, for kids. Okay, let's keep on going. Let's try UFO model. Nazi one. So probably the easiest thing they would have done is find a picture and just cut around it and used it in the video to fake it. Sometimes you can find the one that matches if you're lucky. I have to zoom back out. So let's have a look at it again. Looks like it's got a double bump on the top. A little antenna or a foot thing. And you can see it's really out of focus and bad, right?
A disc-shaped object during the eclipse.
Now, you can see it's fake because when they're stepping frames here, you can see there's no motion blur happening.
Appears right
see that there
before the camera. And in my opinion, again, we're not looking at anything manipulated. We're looking at...
Could it be a hat?
That's something legitimate. The question is this reverse engineered alien technology? I don't see any means of...
It's definitely CGI because there's no motion blur, right? But yeah, be good if you could find the image that it was made from. But they could have just taken any of these images and modified it. something like that, right? So little feet hanging down like this. Nazi one. It's definitely a fake one. The motion blur gives it away, but there's no camera artifact
going on.
And the color doesn't have any color change to it
Here again, the eclipse was maybe a moment that was a reason why some of these videos are captured.
See, it's the same blackness.
Dr. J.
You know, this reminds me again of the sport model that Bob Lazar talked about.
It's a sport model, so maybe it's a picture of the sport model.
On CGI
Very
video.
seamless, very perfect, typical.
And there was a frame there that looked like the best one to compare it from. Let me just see. That's a CGI. There's no motion blur. There should be motion blur happening here. And my nose is itching like crazy now. I don't know why. That's the thing you get with being diabetic, I think. You get the itchy nose syndrome. Now it's out of focus there, but there's no motion blur happening. And it looks like the same blackness throughout the whole image. Oh, what did I do? I screwed it up. Same blackness, no motion blur. And that's all we got of it. See? It's like they turned off the autofocus there. Well, the Adobe effect that blurs it off. And it suddenly gets clear there, see that? Boom. So has it actually got two little feet hanging down? We need it really zoomed in, don't we? I would have thought the lighting would have changed at the front of it here too. Because now, once it comes out that cloud, or it appears like the way they made it, it comes out the cloud. It certainly should be more illuminated, rather than being constantly black like that. Anyway, that one's definitely a fake. What do you guys think? Jasper. Why not? Wait, we watching. Matt, how's it going? He's on pilled. You the ex-marine guy, is it? Matt, is it? The 5'5"? Seems to ring a bell. Yeah, so that one there. Definitely fake. Okay, next one. I suppose these are all the solar eclipse UFO ones that we may have missed. Okay, what do we got down here? Out of focus. Have we seen this one before? Okay, is it a reflection in a window? So there's a solar eclipse happening. This one's really suspect, isn't it? Almost looks like it might be a clear, either a watermark or a balloon. Could it be a reflection of a ceiling light? See, when they're really close to it here, it's all out of focus. Out of focus. Where's it gone? Could it be a camera artifact because they're not added a filter on for filming the sun? Let's have a look. What's these idiots saying it is?
Is it something natural? Something? Some people might even say HARP or Project Bluebeam. Dr. J.
Yeah, I think it's a UFO, this one. It's got some cloaking.
This one is crazy. It's again amongst the 13 states that have the total eclipse, the total solar eclipse. And this one at first glance,
looks highly fabricated, doesn't it? Why is it so out of focus? I think it's filming through a window, aren't they?
because all those orange balls, they're not very uniform.
Yeah, so it looks like it's going up on an angle from the sun there.
Well, they seem to be different craft or different drones or maybe some sort of, optical illusion. But then when
you know what I think it might be? It might be one of those clip-on lenses you get for the phone where you can magnify it. And I think that might be some weird reflection happening on the back of the clip-on lens, and it creates a false image.
when you look closer at it, you see the outline of the craft and all of these sort of spheres seem to be contained within this clear outline.
Yeah, good call. As I'm looking at this a little closer, I'm going to be adding...
Now these guys, how can they be allowed to keep promoting garbage?
a little bit of brightness contrast. You can see...
Okay, looks like it's in the right location for a lens flare. But is this a clip-on lens?
that there is some structure.
So the light source is there, so that means if it's for a lens flare, it's going to be inverted. So it will go the other direction this way. So it's going that way, and it should be then this way.
That's supporting the lights around it. Again, is this...
And that's what it looks like, doesn't it? It looks like it's coming around. But we're getting two lens artifacts happening. I think it's a lens effect with a clip-on lens. One of those clip-on lenses like you can buy for your phone. One of these things, alright. And you can put filters on, so they may have had a filter on it so they can film the sun. So let's see, phone clip lens filter for sun. Let's see what comes up. There we go. And you can put on these orange or dark, almost like welding goggle filters on, so you can film the sun. And of course that's going to cause lens reflections if it's not put on properly, or it's used on the wrong phone or whatever. It looks almost like this one here. They're probably just not using the correct lens for filming the sun. But we have got that orange colour happening.
A massive kind of
See, there's a lot of orange colour throughout this whole image.
cloak UFO in the sky, some disc that Bob Lazar spoke about. Again, it's just interesting with the solar eclipse and people.
And I know Bob Lazar story's garbage. So, what do you think on that one, guys? Here we got Matt's. Well, we are watching. Okay, no new comments. Yeah, so that's my gut one on that one anyway. Clip on lens flare. This one was the plane one, wasn't it?
Legitimate, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's the shadow of a plane that someone figured out with the apps.
These guys were stunned when they saw it. What do you make of this, John?
This is actually really great. Obviously,
He's not John. Oh, right, he is, isn't he? Dr. J. John.
Yes.
we're seeing, like you said, a cigar-shaped craft, so that's very unique in and of itself.
Like a plane. Look at Tic
Closely
Tac.
at it, it doesn't look very like solid. It almost looks like it's half in this dimension, half in the other, like almost.
Oh man, Dr. J is really oozing out the crap, isn't he? Is it half in our dimension, half in theirs? No.
Partly transparent, and that's what makes it to me one of the most.
Yeah, you can see there's got to be a plane above that cloud, and the sun's illuminating the shadow. Remember, I said that because it's making a shadow this way, that it's inverting the wing direction. When I was analysing it. But yeah, we found some images there where you can see the tail fin and the wings. Anyway, moving on. Those guys talking crap about it. And don't zoom in or do any enhancements to it. How are we going? So, that was that one, wasn't it? Okay, next one. Back to the Stranger Things music. Okay. Out of focus. Slightly out of focus. Out of focus. Nothing in focus. Okay. Soccer match in some country where high rises are. Is it Turkey? Well, that looks like United States there. That looks like typical water tower they have around a city, right? New York City or somewhere like that.
There we go. We're looking at this video. It's making the rounds on the internet, seen tens of thousands of times. We're going to look at it closer tonight and give our opinions of what we're looking at, including new UFO videos from around the world. Brent, you brought this to my attention first.
So it looks like it's South America, is it? Can we see a location? What's that say there? Single? I don't know. 2024. So what language is that? Non-Tingo, Como, Los Amos. So Spanish, is it? Nada, nada. That could be a few languages. So where is he from?
Your thoughts on it? Yeah, like you said, it's a kind of everybody's looking at this video and thinking that this is the real deal. What we
could it be a triangle shape a drone?
know so far is that we know how things work, and we're looking at this really
Out of focus.
closely.
Out of focus and motion blur. So that looks. We get motion blur. See how it blurs? Like I was pointing out in the last video, we weren't getting that. You can see how sometimes it's sharp a frame, and the next frame it's not. Oh, it's smudging. Look at that smudge. So let's have a look at this object. Is it added in? It doesn't look like it's moving, but the camera's moving. Okay, looks like they're light calibrated there for some reason. See, there's a flash of light. What is that? Did the sun come out from behind a cloud there for a brief second? Or is it some sort of editing mistake? Looks like it could be. Looks like it's got a hole in the middle there. It's not the damn letter A balloon again, is it? Could be a drone. Looks like it's in the same focus. And this is that branch there. So what's happening there? Trying to spot any error problems, but also it's got some sort of reflection happening on the edge up the top here. That's where the sun is, up here. I see that. Almost looks like a Mylar balloon again, but out of focus there. Really out of focus. Now, does it go out of focus together? But hard to get it on the screen all at the same time. So we've got a leaf out of focus there. And then what happens? They muck around with it.
It's matched. Unfortunately, in my opinion, I think this is definitely fake.
Yeah, but we've got reflection happening.
You know, when I first look at this, it looks really incredible.
When I first look at it.
To me, like it almost looks like something out of Dune, the way the edges.
She's a good one that's talking a lot of crap. Dr. J and her make a good team.
Are curved, the craft or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah.
But you know what gets me is why is it just hanging?
Because I think it might be a miler balloon tethered, and someone lets it go and then it flies off.
Hanging there. It's just kind of hanging there and sort of spinning
And we can see there's a bit of wind with the trees going back and forth.
around, and I don't know.
Now, is that thing moving with the wind?
But it definitely looks cool at first, but I just don't understand.
Does it fly off?
Why it's hanging there like that.
I thought it flew off.
You know, when I'm looking at this a little closer, I think Brent's proper on the
See,
line.
it's got wobble there, and when we looked at the wind of those branches, they were going back and forth too.
But it just kind of stands out that the locking tracking system falters, and then you see some imperfections, especially when it takes off at a super fast rate of speed.
Okay, I need to see the speed take off.
I think what we're looking at again is manipulated. Dr. J, your thoughts on this one?
Could still be a balloon, and it could also be a video that's been edited. So it could be a balloon they released and then they sort of played around with the video to speed it off.
You know, first I got excited and thought this is very similar to TR3B.
Oh, there we go. So it spins off very quick there. As you can see, it can take a lot of time. See, it goes out of focus there for some reason. Phone calibrating. The light source. And when the UFO goes, the color changes. So that is kind of suspect right there, right? That looks to me like they're overlaying images, right? That's why it goes, it's like double exposure. And then once it goes, is it moving off? It goes to a dark colour again. Now, if it was a balloon, and then they edited the video to get rid of it, edit it out.
Or the Belgian UFO that was very famous photo caught in. But
And
then
it
I started
zooms
looking more
off
closely.
there. Zooms off there. Which would be really easy to edit because it's all blue sky there. But even there, I didn't push anything. Over there.
It looks fairly small. And I started to think, is it a drone?
Yeah,
But
it's
there's
very
no
small.
rotors for it, like a quadcopter.
Yeah, as it goes off the frame there. No, it looks like it's been edited, doesn't it? But it could have been a balloon on a tether that someone releases, and they just post-edit it.
But at the same time, it's still fairly small to me. So is it a model? I'm not convinced.
Yeah, I think it's been mucked around with anyway, but whether it's post all made or just a part of it's made, it's a bit hard to tell. This is why you need two cameras on the same object, I suppose, at the same time. So yeah, what do you think on that one? Okay, I thought I saw some movement, but maybe I didn't. Unless the chat thing here has gone wrong. I'll just have a quick look around anyway. How are we doing for time? Yeah, Chemtrails. It's going to be late, isn't it? How many on Rumble? We've got 6 up there at the moment. Do hit a like, folks, if you can. And and put comments. It always helps others when they come along. Let's see, we got 2 likes out of the 10 that have been watching. I think we can do better than that. Twitch, have we got anyone up there? 1 person still, whether that's me I don't know. What's that say there, activity list? Looks like we had someone drop by. Oh yeah, that was just guy, just on stream. Okay, that'll be that one. Obviously, we've got 1 watching there. Don't know who it is though. Pilled, how we going on Pilled? We got 3 likes, is it? And 4 watching, and 34. Only 34. Went to the 100 plus that we used to get. And that's where Matt's coming from. Okay. And YouTube. Just got Jasper there, I think. And 1 lurker, whoever that is. So yeah, this one looks like it's been messed around with. Waste of time. Okay, what we got next? Pixelated clouds.
Oh, they're traversing up there. The big question is, what is it?
Yeah, you know what's really fascinating about this to me is that, you know, during the UFO congressional hearings, or I'm sorry,
LED balloons. I can see. Is it coming upwards here?
UAP congressional hearings, they talked a lot
Or is it reflection in the window again?
about most of the sightings happening in Hawaii, or a majority of them. So there's something about that, whether it's the
Okay, I can see flickering going on, so yeah, it could be Chinese lanterns, of course.
volcanic activity that has this piezoelectric energy. Maybe it like attracts this sort of phenomenon. Who knows? But definitely very interesting.
Volcano activity, or
could it be birds flapping? Yeah, it could be. It's not Starlink because that would be moving a bit faster than that, I think.
or something that could be ours, some kind of UFO asset. Dr. J?
Well, first let me piggyback off the Hawaii
Wee.
thing. I think Hawaii's always been a huge hot spot.
It's simply a bunch of seagulls.
Not only because of the volcanic activity that's constantly erupting.
There we go. It looks like a formation. Ducks, geese.
But you're surrounded by oceans. You got USOs coming in and out of the water all the time, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's a base there. No.
I don't know, it looks like bird formation there. Now let's just move on. Okay.
You know, yeah, we're excited to share it with you, and it's in.
Oh, we're really excited. We're really excited to share it with you. We're really excited that you're watching and giving us ad money.
It seems that what we're about to share with you is still has no explanation. It's been out for the past 12 hours and
12 hours, and it hasn't been solved already.
To hopefully talk
maybe
to
because it's garbage.
But it seems to traverse from the air into the water and then back out again. Here, take a look at this. We'll show you the raw video right now.
Okay. Kind of looks like an LED balloon, doesn't it? Okay. 1, 2, 3. It looks like a tube helium balloon with 1, 2, 3, 4 LED lights in it.
Original to the left, a little closer look to the right.
That's the original? Or why can't we see it then? Am I missing something? There, I got it zoomed in right. reflecting off the water. Lighten up the water. LED balloon would do that. Looks like it's on a cable, doesn't it? Ah, there you go, it's wobbling around. Could it be a kite tail? LED kite tail? Yeah, it could be. So, could it be a fishing kite? Yeah. They could have like a, you know, a LED kite tail that's running off batteries, and they'll just dangle it off a kite that's in the sky. You know how fishing kite works. They normally have a kite, and then they have another cable that comes down with the lure, so they can get right out into the water from the shoreline. So, yeah, you could do home. People make their own homemade LED kites. Well, I mean fishing kites. So you normally do a let's see. They normally have these like square type kites with the crossbar going down to the boat or the shoreline, and then they have another cable going up, coming down with the lure on the end. Now, one trick they've been using for freshwater fishing is to put underwater LED lights on that attracts the fish. So it makes sense that when you get the fish on there, I'm not sure if they have some sort of release thing. Once it gets too tight, it breaks off the kite, and then they just wheel it in on the normal fishing rod. I'm not too sure how that works, or whether they use the kite as a lever. I suppose you could wheel the kite in, and then unclip the line, and then just use the rod from that point onwards. But yeah, so did I actually have any searches on this one? Let me just have a look. No, okay, let's redo a search. LED lights, fishing, I'll just say. Fishing lights. What? Okay, let's just put in light fishing lures. Glow bite light up fishing lures. Let's have a look at them. How big are they? So he's using a drone. A lot of pop-ups. Get out. I don't think it's that. Because it looked much longer than them. It looked more like a homemade one. Ah, right. So it's meant to look like a squid. So that would be sea fishing, I'd say. We're dealing with fresh water here, like trout or something. This lead fishing kite lures freshwater. See what comes up. Maybe some pictures. Might be quicker. So it looks like they dangle it down the same direction. And that one's got inside. Could it be 4 of those joined together? Now, we didn't have lead light fishing lures in my day. I wonder how good it works. It looks like a fun project, doesn't it? That looks like a trout. Anyway, that's what I think it is. Here we go. And a blue one. Here we go. Okay, that's getting more like it. A ma, lead lure. So, how's that working? It looks very similar to what we're seeing in the video though. Tangle it down. Very strips. We've got a video of it. That looks like a pin. I think that's what we're looking at, something like that. And because that was various colours that you can choose. What's that one say? Blue, green, red, green, I think. Anyway, yeah, that one's a good possible match for what we're seeing. Let's just do another search here. It's taking too long. I'd like to leave some of the Thirdphase for another day actually. Lead lights, fishing lures. I'll do another search. What color lead is best? Fresh water. Fresh water. So blue. Make sure blue comes up. Blue or white. Okay. If you're looking to enhance the blue, red, even the shiny silver colors in your fish, this is a perfect color spectrum. It usually has a higher level. So they got white. Do freshwater plants like blue lights. Blue light good for freshwater fish. I think they might be talking about aquariums there though. Blue or green underwater leads. If the boat is to be moored in crystal clear waters, the super white leads will light the water up in a bluey colour regardless. There you go. I guess the water acts like a prison. Cool warm leads, ideal balance of red and blue lights. What's that got to do with fishing? Aquarium leads, so that's not what we want. Fishing tank they got there. Blue fish water fishing. Different colours of light may be more efficient at attracting certain types of fish. Freshwater fish prefer white, blue and green. There you go. The ideal ratio is 7 parts blue to 1 part white and 1 part green. So in their video we can see there is some white added to it. Oh, that's a reflection. There it is going into the water, and you can see it's sort of bent. Kind of looks like a fishing lure, doesn't it? Like one of those little squiddy ones. Put it in the water. Nighttime fishing.
Coming out of the water. Yeah, that's bigger.
And this guy's faking it like it's a UFO video. Any other clues in the video? Anyway, that's what it is. It's stupid, it really is.
What are your thoughts?
You know, again, it's hard. The lights on a fishing line, trying to maybe hide it out of camera at the drone.
Fishing line, and he's saying drone. No, probably hanging from a kite, if anything. But it could easily be from a rod high up, couldn't it? Because he's not aiming the camera up.
Drone and then drop this this object.
Looks like it's on a cable going this way, and looks like it was flapping because it's got little plastic bits reflecting the light
into the water and lift it out, but I've never seen anything like this.
Well, maybe if you did some searching and fishing, Blake Cousins, you might.
You don't live.
Here we go. What we got here going on here? A bent piece. That looks like a rod. And then it's going up around to here. That looks like a rod. Looks like it's on a boat there, is it? What's that there? Thirdphase got a stupid logo over it. There is something going on here. Yeah, I think that looks like the part of the rod they got it on. And then they're just filming it with their smartphone. Anyway, what a stupid one. And of course blue is one of the preferred colours the fish like. Okay, we might have to leave it there for this time. I think we got most of it done. We got some other ones here. We've got a bright beam of light going up to the sky again. And they got into thin air. They're promoting into thin air. You know, he got like 1 million views on that. And heaps of subs he got from that garbage. Yeah, this maybe we should actually look at into thin air. Social blade. Yeah, I just don't like the guy. He's like a cocky little punk kid, really. And he's hanging out with Thirdphase and that, and trying to get them to promote him all the time. Into thin air. Let's see how well he's going. What did I type wrong? Into 3 year. There we go, that's him. 834 uploads, 61k. I think that's bounced up a few. wasn't it 40 only a week ago? 40,000. 9 million views. And he only started in 2017, but he wasn't recognised until he started hanging out with UFO and Thirdphase of the Moon, which was only a few years ago. Probably, let's have a look. Anyway, this thing about the anomaly, look at this, all the subs suddenly. So that's when he started promoting it. And these are all the subs he's getting. And look at all the views, 100,000, 50,000, 30,000, and it's dropping off. And then Thirdphase promotes them. Jumps up to 16,000. And now it's dying back off again. So it looks like he normally gets 1,000 views. So yeah, once you do a conspiracy thing saying they're covering up a black anomaly in the water, and once he goes back to other things, let's have a look what he's doing now. And he's still talking about this black thing a little bit. Alerts, 911 outages. So that one didn't bring in too many people, and that's for that size viewership of 61,000. Only 4,000 of them tuned in, which is pretty bad, really. But he got another 200 subs. Yeah, so if you shill nonsense like that, this is what he looks like, I guess. And he's got tattoos. Yeah, he's a cocky cunt. Oh, I'm not meant to say that word. But he is. He's really cocky, and attacked me for me speaking out against the garbage he's promoting. Anyway, finished with that one. And I'll leave some for another day, I guess. Hey, weather modification. So let's just start working through this. I think we might have to push this on to another show, actually. But we can go through some of it. Because there's a bit of reading. Now, we'll start with the recent news of that big flood that happened in Saudi Arabia. And remember, someone said there were clouds seeding. I wasn't sure if it was in the neighbouring country or what. And all the experts are saying it wasn't even related. So... But I'm a wee bit suspect of that. There's cloud seeding to blame for floods, what we know. In a place as dry as the desert of Dubai, wherever they can get rain, they will take it. United Arab Emirates authorities will often even try to make it rain. There you go, so the clouds seed in there. As they did earlier this week when the National Centre of Meteorology dispatched planes to inject chemicals, which is chemtrails, inject into the clouds to try to coax some showering. But this time they got much more than they wanted. Dubai faced torrential downpours on Tuesday, with flooded shutting down much of the city, including schools and major airports, killing at least one man whose car was swept away as well. Because over there they don't bother with underground storage, rain, what do you call it, sewers. Well, they have sewers. They don't have overflow for rain off the roads. what do you call it? Gutters. They don't have a road gutters system to take away the water, so it ends up being flooded. Included a bus for school children. I bet the mums were panicking. The UAE government media office said it was the heaviest rainfall recorded in 75 years. So obviously you can hear them calling out climate change, but yeah, of course they're seen in the clouds. It's called an exceptional event. More than a typical year's worth of water was dumped onto the country in a single day. Now, many people are pointing the finger at the cloud seeding operations preceding the precipitation. Do you think the Dubai floods might be something to do with this? And of course they're going to deny it, aren't they? Because people could sue them, saying, well, you caused this damage to my property. Proper social media accounts, Wide Awake Media, asked on X, alongside a clip of news report on UAE's weather modification. But experts say that while cloud seeding may have enhanced the rainfall, pinning such a devastating downpour on it is misguided. I don't think so. I think they're just saving their asses. It's very unlikely that cloud seeding would cause flood. Rosalind Princely, the head of disaster solutions at the Australian National University Institute of Climate, Energy and Disaster Solutions, tells Time, describing such claims as conspiracy theories. I don't think it's too far-fetched of a conspiracy theory myself. It's not the first time cloud seeding has been blamed for floods, Dubai and around the world. In February, social media users charged officials working on a cloud seeding pilot program in California with causing storms that hit the state despite the technology not even being used before the storms in question. In Australia in 2022, as a nation down under experienced record rainfall, social media has recirculated an old news clip that questioned if there was a link between cloud seeding and flooding, to which fact checkers answered there isn't. So we don't trust fact checkers because they've been wrong on COVID and all sorts of things. You can't really, you need to really prove it scientifically that it's not related. But could it be like something that's compounded, like if they're seeding the clouds and then they reseed some more and nothing happens and keep reseeding it? What happens to all the chemicals? So they normally put what is it, silver in it? What they use for seeding clouds? What chemicals does Dubai? Is that spelled right? Use for seeding. Silver something rubber, was it? Here we go. Cloud seeding missions require firing salts and silver iodide crystals into the atmosphere. Okay, so that's what they're using. What are the negative effects of cloud seeding? There is no evidence that a local cloud seeding program could prompt negative weather patterns, and a 2009 study by the Water Modification Association conducted a study found that silver iodide has no environmentally harmful effects. Is that true though? Hey, I thought Michael King was going to bed. Couldn't sleep, is it? Noticed a lot of messages popping up. Of course, we're doing this topic because of Michael. Chemtrails confirmed they are banning it in a few states in USA. You're talking about water seeding though, aren't you? Messing with nature is a no, in my opinion. Don't F around. Causing issues with growing of food crops in the UK. Now, normally in our garden, unless you get rain, because you can spray it with a hose, right? And the garden's doesn't sort of grow the same way. Things don't sort of sprout suddenly. As soon as you get the rain, maybe it's because of the randomness of the raindrops and the pressure from the raindrops somehow triggers something in the plants. But if you had really heavy rain with chemicals in it, that may affect crop growing. And that's why you need to keep doing studies on it, right? 8 months of constant rain, food shortages. Looks at Dubai, they admitted they cloud seeded and had a major disaster, but we're just reading that they're denying it's unrelated. I have been banging on about this for decades. It's not just weather modification, they are spraying metals that... Well, yeah, I'm not too sure about that one. But anyway, sit on bed and listen. Yeah, according to that study, they found none of the metals that conspiracy theories are claiming. And I haven't found any counter claims against that. But this cloud seeding one, I think they're just covering their asses, and I think there's something more going on here. It would be good to see some of the seeding happening, seeing how it works. We need to see some videos of this Dubai. Did a cloud seeding cause Dubai flooding? Some people say yes, and some people say no. The ones that would have to pay out for say no. Let's have a look. Was there any other stuff here? Daily Mail. Dubai rainfall explained. Cloud seeded to drainage. Well, they haven't got any drainage, have they? So that's how it flooded, is it? Where's that? Is that Dubai? Road and rainstorm hit Dubai. Looks like it is. Stock image. See, you wouldn't think that was in the desert even. Looking at the trees and the... So, how are they doing that? You don't get that sort of greenish in the middle of the desert. So they must be pumping lots of water on there. Additionally, the country has had to regularly upgrade its drainage infrastructure. Well, from what I saw, they didn't have any in the streets that were totally flooded. Surge in rainfall. Maybe maybe they do, it just got overwhelmed. But then again, where do they pour it into? The sea, is it? Because normally most countries don't do that. They don't pour it straight into the sea because it has contaminants in it. And it goes into a holding area before it gets treated, before being released back into the sea. Side effects of cloud seeding. Okay. Comes with many challenges and potential side effects. Chemical used in cloud seeding may harm plants, animals, people, and environment. Rainfall following cloud seeding may contain residual seeding agents considered toxic, such as silver. There you go. Let's just do a search on that. There's a inorganic compound. Inorganic. Alright. I'm trying to read it like a science word. Silver oid. How do you say it? Silver iodide is an inorganic compound with the formula AgL. The compound is a bright yellow solid, but samples always contain impurities of metallic silver. So that's probably what you should find if they're using seeding. They gave a grey coloration. The silver contamination arises because some samples of AgL can be highly photosensitive. They create a smoke of tiny particles. So what we want is we want to see it being dispersed. Why won't it go up? What's going on here? Something weird going on up here. Videos. Can we play that one safely? Let's have a look. Okay.
Rockets and rain dispersal aircraft.
So they can use drones to do it now. That makes more sense. Have a swarm of drones go up there, spray a little bit, and then come down and refill up again.
The destruction of property. Some
that's not a good one to play. Okay, what do we got here? Silver YouTube. That one looks like it's black and white though. That looks like it's close up what it looks like. Is it? It's pretty preppy video though. So we got Ki and AgNO3, and that forms Ag. I thought it was L, but maybe it's I. That one's pretty boring. Okay, let's move on. I was hoping to find a plane spraying it. Weather modification text, and they could be using something like that. Then it looks like they've got poles that go upwards. Yeah, let's have a look at that one. Kind of looks like yellow type dust, doesn't it? And looks like it's like smoke, like they said, and it just So why would they need planes to do that when they can do it like this?
We're here in Santa Barbara County.
Santa Barbara. So what's that? California?
Home to one of the longest running cloud seeding operations in the country. We've got some ground-based cloud seeding equipment right here, and we're going to get to hear all about how it works and see it in action.
So I didn't even know that. So that's something we're learning right there. Technically anyone could do that in their backyards with the same chemicals, right? Get a nice gusty windy day and just release it up there and cause problems.
Let's check it out.
We've been able to station.
Okay, let's see. I don't really want to play it. I just want to
been done from the air.
Want to see various clips. But at least that would be automated and it could be done day and night. And or it would have a sensor work out when the right wind conditions happen and then do it. So it gets up to the upper atmosphere there. Yeah, that could be done anywhere secretly. Of course, you're breathing that shit in as well.
So one flare like this has billions and billions of potential sites for that water to congregate.
Yeah, you're breathing that toxic chemical in.
Cattle, the cloud seeding gear awaits the right kind of weather.
So these are referred to as
That's what I said. The right wind conditions. Okay, what else we got? Cloud seeding. YouTube. Let's see, is it the same thing? NetTech. Come on. So, when you think about it, if you got like a mountain or hill range, and you can stick those seeding stations anywhere on a mountain range or on a valley, wouldn't even know it was there. And when you get the right conditions of the wind gusts across the mountain range, just release, it'll create a lot of rain coming down between the mountains.
Yes, it's possible to increase rain or snowfall, and thereby...
And snowfall as well. Okay.
Let's see how this... It must be an unstable cloud.
H2.
Temperature, in other words, ice.
Yeah, I can't play too much of that, unfortunately. But what else we got? How clean can alleviate drought? When was that? 2022. Okay, we got a plane this time, have we? Let's have a look. So it doesn't look any different to a regular jet contrail, which is a bit unfortunate. If it was like a yellow colour that they were claiming, then it would be fairly obvious they have silver added to it.
Here in Modesto,
California, gang.
Pilots are prepping this plane to fly into the center of a storm. flares on the wings and fuselage will inject a substance called silver iodide into the storm clouds, causing water within the clouds to freeze and increasing the amount of precipitation that falls.
We can't make a storm happen, and we can't create conditions in the storm that are ideal. Those happen naturally, and what we're doing is just taking advantage of existing conditions, naturally occurring conditions, and trying to make the storm, again, more efficient from a water supply perspective.
It's called cloud seeding. And as futuristic as it sounds, it's been around since the 1940s. Today,
But if you see these little planes zipping around with contrails, you know those little planes don't make contrails like jets do. You know they were definitely spraying, right?
states, utility companies, and ski resorts.
Anyway, go on to the next stuff. Side effects. So what are the side effects? It doesn't give us enough information there, does it? Says potential side effects. Harm plants, animals, and people. But how? Additional artificially induced rainfall may disrupt natural climate patterns. Moreover, there is no way to ensure the exact area or the duration of rainfall. So it involves significant costs. So yeah, what's health effect? Probably should use the Bing thing, shouldn't I? What are the health issues with cloud seeding? Probably not going to tell us, it's probably censored. Finally, let's shed some light on the often overlooked aspect of human exposure in the cloud seeding process. The environment becomes tainted and we are abstractly confronted with the threat of iodism, a rather unpleasant combination of skin rashes and digestion issues. Well, yeah, that doesn't sound too good, does it? Can lead to health problems for human, yeah. Respiratory, skin, and digestion. the key ones that most people suffer from are skin rashes and gastro bugs and breathing issues, especially with corona. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, them saying cloud seeding is no problem in Dubai. What happens to all those chemicals that get blown around that don't actually cause the rain to land in Dubai? If all these countries are seeding like this in California, where's all those additional chemicals disappearing to? It says it's been on the forefront of pioneer innovative solutions to combat the arid climate, but they're mucking around with Mother Nature. What they should be doing is they should be using all that solar energy they've got there and probably oil to desalinate the seawater into pure water instead. We talked about those wave generators that Australia invented, and they put one of those out to sea, and it's enough to generate 100 megawatts of power for a small town on the coastline, and also provide them with drinking water, because as it goes up and down with the wave motions, it's pushing salt water through filters and creating clean water, but as it's going up and down too, it's pushing it through turbines that generates electricity, and then they send it off to the coast to be used. Drainage. Reports of rainwater entering homes in UAE during the rainy season. So they're not going to admit to it because they got billions of dollars of damage there. Although they could afford it with all the oil. Nearly annual basis. Approved 21 billion sewage system plan. Okay. So, I suppose you can look up that yourself if you want to. So yeah, I'm really critical that flood wasn't related to what they're doing. Moving on. And here's all the cover story. Since the futuristic sound and weather modification technique was induced in the 1940s, it's been used regularly across the world, from Arab land to China to the United States. I don't know if we use it in New Zealand. I think we get enough rain as it is, for a wide range of intended purposes, mostly employed by government. Grappling with drought, cloud seeding has found itself a part of some of the biggest events in history, from clearing urban pollution and ensuring blue skies at the 2008 Beijing Olympics to starving away Moscow-bound radioactive clouds in the wake of nuclear disaster, Chernobyl. Oh, there you go, guys. They said it increases it by 10 to 30%. So what happens to the chemicals once it's does it break down? Where does the seeding chemicals disappear to? Oh god, I think I might have to cover this another day, guys. It's 4 PM here, and I haven't had anything to eat all day, or drink much actually. I just got a little health drink here and sipping on. It's pretty disgusting though. But it does help me with my digestive system. Maybe I've been sucking in too many chemtrails, eh? Maybe some of it ends up over in New Zealand. Maybe all the rain we're getting is left over from California, because they're on this side here that blows across that way. Maybe from Australia. Maybe Australia's doing it. Plants make seeds that grow. Yeah, of course, there's going to be also, lately, we've heard talk about seeds not growing properly like they used to. So I just wonder if this is like a flow-on effect. We've talked about having seed banks where you keep your seeds separate and don't use the ones from the current growing plants. Yeah, anyway, I think a lot more study needs to be done on this. I think it might be too late though. Seed diversity is disappearing. Yeah, I think this is the problem. What are chemicals are made of? Reference spends millions on cloud seeding. See, Russia's into it too. And all those wars going on, and all the chemicals going up into the sky, that's got to come down at some place. Specific chemicals that encourage the rain to fall. I'm going to get a lot of tags on my video from Google. All these keywords that I'm reading out. We're just questioning it, Google. You know, we got free speech, haven't we? We're allowed to question and question if they're lying to us. Making it rain, the science of weather. Modern. We're changing the clouds. When was that? 2023. Let's have a look at that one. We're changing the clouds. An unintended test of geoengineering is fueling record ocean warmth. Pollution cuts have diminished ship track clouds adding to global warming. Yeah, I was going to cover this next time. I think there's a bit to cover still. So apparently this is not aircraft contrails. This is all low cloud caused from ships, believe it or not. And they're trying to tell us that low clouds cause cooling, but the jet contrail clouds cause climate warming. So I just don't believe that. So they're saying that the clouds are high up, bouncing the heat rays from underneath the cloud back to the ground again, whereas the low clouds reflecting the sunlight coming down from space back out into space. But yeah, all clouds are white, and so both down in the cloud is going to be reflecting, as well as the upper cloud is going to be reflecting. Something doesn't sit right with me on that information that they're claiming. And this is meant to be done by ships. How though? So, crisscrossing clouds known as ship tracks can be seen off the coast of Spain. In this 2003 satellite image with a phasing out of high sulfur ship fuel, reflective clouds have become scarcer, leading to ocean warming. So, yeah, I think we might have to get into this other stuff another day and just work through it. So it looks like I'm going to have to do another weekend at least. Or do I simply just disappear and never see me again? No one's watching, no one cares. So yeah, this is some of the links I've found. How could we brighten clouds to cool the earth? How do clouds affect Earth's climate? The evolution of the contrail. Jet altitude changes cut climate change in contrails. So that's the way they're talking about the reflectiveness. Operation Popeye is another thing that went down in America. So we'll look at that. Of course, they did all the ancient orange spraying also in Vietnam to try and kill off the forest. So what kind of sort of future ongoing problems was that going to get caused? Who knows? And I got this one here from the Department of Government. PDF on contrails from the Air Force, I think it was, for military, about the aircraft they have and them denying things. Okay, we got that to go over. What are chemtrails made of? And we've got one here, the rainbow. Chemtrails debunked. So we'll go through all that another day, I think. But yeah, at least we started it today. And quantum physics was another one that I haven't got down to there. But yeah, we're coming up to what, 5 hours, is it? 4.5. And we've got to end it, so yeah, we've probably got a few hours of that stuff to go through. So part 2 next weekend then, and get back to sleep, Michael. So I'll just close that down now. I'll catch up on the side comments anyway. Do hit a like, reshare the stuff, and come back next weekend. And we'll go through all the other stuff we got here. Chemicals fall into the topsoil and F up plants. From GMOs, that's another thing they're mucking around with, which is resistant to heavy metals. Oop. Heck, my links. Where are your links? Anyways, it's all bad regardless. Cloud seeding is the cover control. Only happen at high altitudes. The air is thinner and cooler. Cloud seeding is the cover control. Only happen at high altitude where the air is thinner and cooler. Those machines didn't look like it was worried about where the clouds were. They were just injecting it into the wind flow. So yeah, blocking the sun is a major issue. The sun is required for all life on the planet. Cloud seeding, I think, is a cover. I don't know. I think. Oh right, you got a lot of links here. I didn't see that. Okay, I think I looked at those ones. They're just images, weren't they? Barium and aluminum in the topsoils. Okay, let's see if it works anyway. I'll just click on that. And it opens up Edge, that's alright. And we got a oops. The page doesn't exist. And it's come up with an error message, so maybe that link thing didn't work. I will try the next one, just in case. Same problem. It's coming up with status at the end. Is it because it's putting dot? It isn't it? Oh, I see what it happened. YouTube is clipping your posts, but yeah, it looks like I'm gonna. How can we get to it? Let me just check. I'll check on the other window. Hang on. I have to tell him that his clickable links don't work. And the guy's chat add-on thing looks like it might have a bug. Yeah, I just copied one. Anyway, I think my brain's fried. Okay, we got something different coming up here. Go to site. Okay, that one worked. So, what do we got? Context to the video. This is normal. The length of time that a contrail lasts. Yeah, I covered all that. It's in that technical pages that I got there. I think the maximum one is recorded at 16 hours. Typical contrail. It depends on various conditions. Newly formed ice particles from the jet exhaust will continue to grow in size by taking water from the surrounding atmosphere. Did you find it helpful? Well, they haven't said how many hours they last. They can last up to 16 hours playing contrails anyway. But typically, maximum is 4 hours, I think. Most common is 2 to 4 hours. Some can last under 30 minutes as well. It depends. It depends on the humidity and the temperature and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so the wind's blowing that way. Doesn't prove it's been sprayed though, does it? And we don't know if that's seeding or whatever. Just looks like a normal contrail, right? As we said, that they don't add colour into it. Imagine if they added really bright yellow dye in it, and then you'd be sure, right? Why did they choose silver, not some other sort of chemical for seeding? Why silver? So there's so many questions, technical questions we need to find out. So why didn't this work? So I need to explain to the guy why this didn't work. Opposed to one on YouTube, what they done to it. Looks to me like they've created a title and they've hidden the link behind the title, and what he's doing is he's taken it wrongly by the looks of it. Anyway, I might better give him a link to the page. Anyway, I need to wrap up. What's that one? Right, the nuclear winter one. Probably I should add that to the other one. Well, maybe I'll carry on. Do I do another 2 shows in next weekend or just 1 show? Do I try open lines again? Because I think it's not going to work. Not enough people even today, really. Anyway, I might go through it and open up the lines on the Chemtrails next weekend. I might just do one, but do open lines at the end. Maybe I'll do that. And Mike, you can come back on and do that if you want to, whatever, and we'll do it that way. Anyway, I'm going to wrap up now. I'm going to say goodbye. I need to go and get something to drink and eat, or my eyes are just starting to go blurry now. Which can happen when my sugar levels get too low. Most of the time they're too high, but they can get too low, especially if I don't eat anything after I get up and start doing stuff. So yeah, even having sweet drinks doesn't stop it happening. So I'm gonna go and get something to eat now, and hopefully it's not too close to dinner time. Yeah, so thanks people for joining us today anyway, and we got some interaction at least. I'll just check the comments before I bugger off. Check last link and tell me that's normal. I will come on if you're doing it. Make it 1 and see if you enjoy getting back into editing videos. Yeah, it's a bit hard with my eyes the way they are to see the really fine print on the editing software, because it's not like this. It's not, even this is a bit hard to read and I have to zoom in, right? You can see that I've got really 150 DPI as it is for my eyes. And some people have really fine graphics on their desktop to maximum bit rate, and I just don't know how they can read it and function with it, especially when it's a white page with black writing. Anyway, say good night to you guys, and see if we can get more people to come along. Yes, so if you got any links, best to post them on Discord and I can include it. Or you can send an email. My email link is in the About box. Just click on it and type in "You're not a robot," and YouTube gives you a link on the screen you can click. So you can email it to me that way too, and I'll just store it in a folder or whatever. Or bookmark it, store it in a browser. Anyway, it's been a really long weekend, guys. We're coming up to 10 hours of live shows this weekend. And not much to show for it. I think not even 40 have watched yesterday's one, but it seemed to be more popular on the alt media than it was on the YouTube itself. I think YouTube is the problem. They're trying to get rid of me, I think. But unfortunately, most of the people like to use YouTube and then the other alt media companies. So yes, it's really hard. And of course, there's a lot of anti-ness against me for some reason. They don't like me telling the truth, I don't know. Because it ruins their bottom line, or it ruins their incomes, right? If I debunk all those third phase nonsense videos, right? And obviously we can't debunk it properly because we haven't got all the information, especially on third phase. It wakes up people. They see that too. They see, oh, right, they're not telling us the date and time, they're not telling us the location, the direction they're looking. Basic information. It starts people thinking in the right direction, I think. But yeah. Stop yapping and start winding down here. I'll just close down the chat windows. Could talk this week if you want. Well, what day in the weekend can you do? Because you're camping, so. But Mondays do seem to work the best out of all the days we've tested. We tested Friday. We get less people than we do on a Sunday night. And Saturday was a complete flop. Maybe because there's too much on TV for people to watch. Like Britain's Got Talent or something. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff happening on TV lately. But anyway, and also there's a lot of live shows happening too, competing. So yeah, people tend to opt out on my ones because it's technical and they like to watch it using the chapters or a bit every day, right? And just working through it. But yeah, stop yapping. Start closing down that, and I gotta dash to the toilet, get drink and all that sort of shit. Ending. How's it going? There we go. Perfect. So, okay, I'll be closing down some of the streams now. Get to bed, get some sleep. I know I'm exhausted. I'll probably have a nap after dinner myself. I tried to last night, but I had to get all this set up for today. And we ran out of time again. That was pretty smooth selling today, I think. I didn't see any technical glitches or weirdness today. Fingers crossed. But I've lost my outside camera and I'm going to have to fix that sometime too. Whether it's a serious fault or just a power supply issue again. I don't know. Just so much going on. Maybe it's finally died. It's a few years old now. Been outside all that time now. Another big cost to replace it. Oh, I better shut down some of this.